mean, you shit, there was a fucking spider showed out of nowhere and crawled on a dog bed. She shat it before you take it.
Wait, what?
She was lying on a little dog bed, and the spider just fucking crawled on the bed and then just touched her nose, and she fucking shat, and she fucking fell backwards out of the bed.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to VR. Not VR chat. What the fuck am I on? Welcome
You're
back
addicted.
to Formula One.
You're an addict.
Shut your face. Says the person who jumped off the ledge in Windmill Isle trying to grab an ice cream.
Yo, if there's a ledge and a reason to jump, I'm jumping. In any video game. Video game.
Nice try, Cypher. Nice try. Better luck next time, pal.
Hey, Cypher. Cypher's on the...
Yeah,
Twitch version, yeah.
I've got the fucking chat up. Come on. Well, in fact, I've got both chats up.
I'm trying to get one chat. Oh yeah. I got my Wi-Fi back, by the way, Cypher. I don't know if you remember me saying that my Wi-Fi was down for ages.
Someone forgot to put a pound in the Lucky meter. Or should I say, internet meter.
I was about to say, I'll have you know, I put 50 quid in my electric.
Waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So the current score is everybody after an eventful Monaco Grand Prix. It's 165 plays 104. No, we're not at Mexico City yet. We've still got Canada. We've still got over half the season to go.
Ah.
So, Robert, do you want to explain what happened last stream? Do you remember anything about it?
I have no fucking memory.
Very good, Robert. Very good. That's why we pay you the big bucks.
I get paid?
In entertainment. In
Since when do I get paid?
In entertainment, that's how you get paid.
Ah, yes, that's how I put food on the table. Entertainment.
Lads, try not to bin it this time, yeah? What do you mean, bin it this time? What do you mean, Venti? Come on.
I'll have you know, Fenty, it's all part of the plan.
Yeah, the plan is the plan.
That is planning the plan, plan's planning. Yes, that plan.
Hammond, you idiot. Yeah, we know Robert's an idiot.
I should make myself a role. It's just a cosmetic role, just idiot.
Yeah, that'll do. Strategy.
Oh yeah, I need to do stuff, don't I? I'm just hitting the fucking button to stop.
Yeah, you need to do stuff. You dumb shit.
Like 2 sessions with Jam in the car, yes. I keep forgetting that you gotta do a whole lot more in this version of the game than just the usual.
Than just the usual.
Ah, yes, the usual.
So, last time, I won in Imola, Robert came second. In Monaco, Robert DNF'd on lap 1, and I was 3 laps away from scoring some points and then fucked it up.
I can't believe I have to now.
Alright, Nagito. Oh wait, that's me. Alright. There was no need to say that. I was explaining stuff. I can't believe I had to explain it because someone forgot. Robert. You're welcome, Dumb and Dumber. That's just Robert.
Wait, I'm dumb and dumber?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes you the dumbest.
You are the super dumb. Magical. I just want to point out.
Start already. Come on.
Hang on. I need to pull a little thing up. Bear with.
Ciel is dumb, Robert's dumber.
Yay! Does that make me more? Does that make me more special if I'm the dumb Earl? Yes, I am the Jim Carrey. I forgot it was the movie Dumb and Dumber.
Robert is Jim Carrey. Yeah, Robert's Dr. Eggman. Apparently, even though it doesn't.
I mean, I got the body for it.
But you don't have the height.
I can buy stilts, lifts, and shoes.
Oh yeah, you just buy a pair of high heels. There you go.
Hey, yo, I'd look good in high heels. I have no shame.
I would actually.
I'm generally at this point in my life. I've now realised that I am like more unhinged than I've ever been. That way, I'm just saying shit now.
I just want to point out you were indeed nowhere near P. Sorry, but you were P15. No.
I could see him as the Grinch. Oh, if only I could make myself sound like the Grinch. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try and voice impression the Grinch at some point.
Yeah, I just.
I was on Fioi like, harassing people's cooking.
As Robert does always.
I joined this roleplay. I was telling Ciel this. I joined this roleplay world on VR chat. People were taking it so seriously, and there's just me harassing every single person that's Cookie Monster.
If you want to be harassed professionally, just ask Robert.
Just give me that cookie.
Right, let's take a look.
Ciel, come on.
I'm reviewing footage. Stand by. I'm trying to prove a point.
Come on, put the cookie down.
I'm trying to prove a point, Robert. I don't lose very easily.
You're obsessed!
I'm sorry, I want to prove a point. I'm reviewing the footage. Warning you guys now, I'm reviewing the footage. But it will hit start race weekend. Okay, I stand corrected. Yeah, I was P15. But I wasn't that far away from the top 10.
I DNF'd, didn't I?
Yeah, you DNF'd on lap 1. You were just doing a Kimi Räikkönen and just relaxing in a yacht.
In my defense, right? I don't have a defense.
You better fucking behave yourself, Robert, or the next place my foot is going is directly up your ass.
That's kind of kinky.
Am I hearing voices in my head, or is there somebody else that's voice apart from
What do you think?
I don't know.
Gee, now I'm starting to question if Ciel is the dumber one.
I'm sorry, I'm on new fucking medication. I don't know what side effects I have yet.
Okay, in my defense, how was I supposed to know that?
I was waiting for you to just use Robert's line and say, I have no defense.
Have you seen the Hall of Shame yet, Sable?
You can't hear anyone else, Cypher. What are you talking out of? Your fucking ass?
Well, that's just rude.
Well, 2025 means a lot different to the 2024 me.
I mean, what's a friendship without insults to each other?
Exactly.
We were insulting each other like before the fucking stream started.
You know, you two insulting each other just very casually without any sort of issues has pretty much become part of the course at this point.
Yeah, it's chilling it.
This is why Robert's dickhead of the year. So no, you're not.
Also, I wanted to notify, but Grand Theft Auto 5 got added to Xbox Game Pass recently.
I'm pissed at that because I paid for it.
Haha. Good luck next time, chum.
Yeah,
Bye.
I didn't get reimbursed. I didn't get any bonuses. Bullshit, Rockstar.
Robert, but you know what that means, right?
What?
If everyone was on Xbox and had Game Pass, think about it.
We got a lot more people that
I
did
just
GTA.
want to point out something. That's Xbox One version only. Just thought I'd
Yeah, we don't have the next gen version of the Xbox Ones.
I'm pretty sure the GTA 5 on Xbox One is on there anyway. At least
Maybe. I mean, PS5 are still allowing to have the PS4 version of GTA. So.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Aha! Hello.
Is this?
Venti.
It is the Venti Mercedes driver.
Mercedes driver? What are you talking about?
I had a feeling you sound like a Mercedes.
Ciel, yeah.
Oh, are you trying to say I sound German?
What? No.
Hey. Mercedes is German. Come on now.
Is it? I didn't know.
Yeah, they're German. They're German automotive company.
Well, that's me. You just learned something. I thought it was an American company.
What the fuck?
Yep, Ciel, the Xbox.
No, what? Mercedes in America?
I thought it was an American company. Yeah.
No, they're
I
German.
think Robert's just earned the Dumbass of the Year award. Like he
Well,
wins
one of
every
them at
year.
least. One of them at least,
Crazy.
Ciel.
Uh...
But yeah, Ciel, the
wait.
Xbox One version of GTA 5 was also added.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I know, but it's not cross-gen. The game.
Oh, it should be if they have the normal GTA, because obviously PS5 has GTA 5 PS4 version and 5 version, which you can play on that console. I'm guessing it'd be the same. I think it'd be the same for the Series, where they could just play the Xbox One version.
I mean, if you install the Xbox One version, I can install both versions. Even if it doesn't work, I can install the Xbox One version. It's really not that big of a deal.
Because I play the GTA PS version on my PS5. So.
I mean, if you want to give that a try sometime, I'll be okay to try that. I'll be down to try that.
All we need to do is just get D across, and then, oh boy, that'll be funny as fuck.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really spoken today a lot lately, so I don't know what.
Day's currently got a hyperfixation on GTA.
And you, I believe, have got a hyperfixation on Danganronpa.
No comment.
Ha!
Yeah.
I have no hyperfixations.
Yeah,
you've still been putting up the content warnings before the Danganronpa free streams, right?
At the beginning of the stream, yeah, and sometimes during the stream as well.
If you thought it was prevalent in Danganronpa 2, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I remember saying to Ciel, don't play Evil Within. The first 2 minutes of that game, I get decapitated during the tutorial.
Robert, is it weird for me to admit that that's also happened to me?
It was team decapitation.
Yes. I mean, we always said that we were ahead.
So Cypher says, why are people joining? 'Cause it's funny.
Why not?
Yeah, you got Xbox. That means you can join Discord calls and then do cross-platform /GTA games as well as Rifle.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case, honestly.
Oh yeah, I should also mention, for those that are watching on YouTube, good news! There is a Rocket League video...
Rocket video?
Yeah. Yeah, a rocket video. Reviewing all the fucking rockets in the world now.
Is it weird that I'd actually watch that?
Wait, what?
I'm subscribed to a channel called What If. And I just watched that shit.
Cypher, I probably already know about the Danganronpa Worlds, man. Well, I was going to try and say, for those watching on YouTube, there will be a Rocket League video coming out soon, when I eventually edit it, featuring the dumbass of the year.
Yay!
In yourself.
No, I'm meaning the Glaswegian fuckface who is very slow at
Show
driving.
yourself, man.
The one that's even slower than me at driving, as in like 10 seconds back.
Well, Gordon
So
Ramsay.
you in the evening, gotcha.
Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay.
You
He's
walked
got a
right
shit.
into that one.
He's got a shit ton of cars. I doubt he'll drive fast though. He respects the speed limit.
Well, to be fair, considering the fact Gordon Ramsay appears in nearly every single fucking F1.
Listen.
Fuck off!
Oh yeah, quick tip for this track, especially
Yes,
for Robert, because you do need it. Turn 2 is where you should really be careful.
So I should floor.
Gotcha.
You put the pedal to the metal, you're gonna be in the wall.
Understood. Gotcha.
I feel
Floor.
like Robert's gonna be in the water no matter what, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but turn 2 is the one where it's got a lot of oversteer coming out of the exit.
Stevie Wonder could drive better than me.
I don't think Stevie Wonder has a driving license, so.
I mean,
He
even
done
if he
shit.
did, he'd probably still be better than me.
Last time
I
checked,
don't see how he's got a driving license.
Fucking hell.
So, we have a...
You guys just not doing any practice on the track, like, at all.
No.
Oh no, we wing it.
Yeah,
we wing it.
That's what we do.
We don't practice at all. We just like qualify, race, sorted.
What would be a really good idea is if you put up like a board of like challenges and then you just roll them every single time you do a race. So like one race, it could,
yes.
like one race it could be like AI at 100. The other one would be
Oh my god, drive with your
hit
controller
lap
upside
one.
down.
Oh my god, no!
You gotta hold your controller upside down and
Why
drive
would
like
you
that.
do that anyway? That would be unfair.
The second one would be you have to pit lap 1.
I do that anyway sometimes.
Yeah, see, I would take the fucking piss out of that. They still won the race, pitted on lap 1 and still won the Boston race.
And then there was that one time where I spent 41 No, I worked it out. No, I looked back at it. 43 laps.
On hard tires, which fucking annoyed me.
I don't think I ever asked you this, Ciel, but how did the remainder of Danganronpa 2 go by any chance?
You're saying Ciel can win even while pitting in lap 1. I don't see that in Monaco. I honestly can't. I don't know why.
I'm trying to remember because it's been nearly 2 weeks since I finished Danganronpa 2.
I would assume you actually finished it, of course.
Yeah, I did. There's evidence on the YouTube channel.
Oh, great! Can't.
As if we're talking full screen. Since I now do simulcasts on both Twitch and YouTube nowadays.
Can you imagine winning a race and there's only 5 laps in Monaco and you have to pit in the first lap? Can you imagine like trying to win that shit?
That would be very difficult.
I don't even think it'd be possible.
Unless you've got the AI at 0, then yes. but you've also got to get past all the cars without them brake checking.
Then there's...
Brake check academy.
Because if the AI is at 0, then they brake like 50 meters earlier than they actually should.
So let's see. In this call, realistically, we've got. Let's see. A former Zhongli cosplayer, a former Ito cosplayer, a current Venti cosplayer, and then Robert.
Hell yeah.
So former whale cosplayer. Or was it not?
I did mask cosplay. That's the only thing I did.
I mean, my literal name is Venti, so there we are.
Yeah, do you want to guess who the former Ito cosplayer is?
Oh, it's got to be the dumb one. Oh wait, shit!
Yes,
Robert
right?
is
Yes,
not in.
it is.
I was just in my head. I was like, wait, what?
You said that it's like, oh, it's got to be the dumb one, and I'm just thinking in my mind, yeah, that is me. Thank you very much.
Finally, that was for your brain. Everyone else's brain
the
went to me.
dumbest character I've ever seen in Genshin Impact. I mean, apart from Paimon, I guess, but
Paimon fucking irritates me.
Paimon is dumb.
She's the emergency food.
If I could, I would punt kick Paimon.
Robert, we could probably make that happen in VR chat.
Exactly. I'm going to punt kick her.
I'm gonna. Well, Ciel cosplays Albedo, so I don't see why he couldn't pull off Ito.
Wait a minute.
I also don't.
Hang on.
I mean, to be fair, I do see him pulling off Zhongli as well. So.
Wait a fucking minute. Say that again, Venti.
I said, I see you pulling off Ito because I've seen you do Albedo before, but I don't.
Pretty sure they did do Ito.
Dirty
Yeah.
bastard.
I have the stuff for Ito.
Have you ever done him?
No. And shut your face, Robert, you little shit. I know what you're thinking.
Bastard! This is a family-friendly live stream, Ciel, I'll have you know.
Robert, when has ever... It's you, Robert. Anytime you're here, there is no family-friendly filter whatsoever.
Well, I am the most family-friendly person.
That is objectively untrue.
Robert, if you're family-friendly, then I'm Korean.
Do I need to remind you of that last time that we played Skyblock?
No, no.
Right, here we go. One-shot quality. Here we go.
We don't need to remember Skyblock.
I think we
Yes,
should.
we do need to remember Skyblock.
No. Let's not remember the fact that I harassed.
Watch out, turn 2. Oh
Robert
my god.
was trying to...
There, hello.
Robert was actively trying to be more of a hindrance in Skyblock than anything else.
I wasn't trying. It just happened.
Wait a fucking... Robert's 3 thumbs up? What?
Get wrecked.
What fucking shit have you been smoking?
I am clean from smoking, I'll have you know.
Should ask you.
Apparently this isn't like the 80s where you can just smoke cocaine everywhere.
More cocainus?
Actually, okay, I got that hairpin. Okay-ish.
Ish.
Always have to leave room for doubt.
Don't crash.
Hey, Robert, guess what?
That's just...
What?
Break.
That's just...
Nah.
No, that just translates... No, Robert saying don't crash is basically the equivalent of him saying please crash for the love of God.
What? No.
Not happening. That's pole position for me. Thank you very much. Let's see how far the order did Robert fall. Somehow...
Hang on a second.
What? 3 tenths?
Is Robert P2?
Hang on, what?
I may or may not have played this exact map a lot.
Robert's been
this guy practiced.
Robert, hang on. This is uncharacteristic for Robert. Robert never practices.
I like the map, okay?
Does that say a 114.7?
That does say a 114.7, yeah.
I'm gonna try and beat that tomorrow.
I'll probably be piss easy.
Probably, yeah. Because the real life record is like what, like a 111?
Something like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right, who's ready for 25 laps of me trying to brake check Robert? I mean, Robert trying to drive well.
Ciel, when P
It's gonna be Robert trying to
I can
brake
tell
check
you
at that
exactly
thing.
what's about to happen. We're going to drive Phil through, turn the corner, I'm going to hit your vehicle.
Robert, go for the undercut.
Go for the undercut.
Go for the jugular.
No, I said go for the undercut.
Basically, translation
I don't-
for idiot.
Shit, I don't.
Hit
Shit, I don't
before
think
me.
he knows what undercut is.
me no speak vehicle.
To be
And
quite
yet Robert
real,
drives a fucking vehicle. Shit, right now.
To be quite-
I mean, I've driven an actual vehicle.
Who let you behind the wheel?
I can't say,
God.
otherwise they get in trouble. Because I don't have a license. Oh,
you
Go
two
to
would
the
be
next
kind of-
session. Race 25 laps.
You two would be the kind of people who would be actively trying to sabotage each other's cars.
what?
No.
That is accusations.
Yeah.
Like Ciel would be the kind of person who would purposely break Robert's headlights, and Robert is the kind of person who would purposely cut your brakes.
Alright, this is starting to
Oh.
sound like a Top Gear episode.
I feel like Robert
I
would
mean,
be
if
the
this
kind of
was Top
guy.
Gear, I would probably cut.
I feel like Robert would be the kind of guy to try and remove Ciel's fucking radiator and then failing to do so. And then gives up and then just decides to unscrew the tires instead.
Right, here we go, everybody. It's the
Unsuccessfully, I
starting
might add.
grid.
Nah, just get rid of
I'd steal the driver's seat.
Nah, Robert, just get rid of the reverse pedal.
Yes.
Just get rid of the whole steering wheel at that point.
Just replace the steering wheel with a fucking.
Still can't believe this
pedal.
guy's 3 tenths behind.
I can't fucking believe Robert's only 3 tenths behind.
I can believe I'm.
Oh,
not-
Russell's had a penalty.
Is that
So
Lewis
is
I see in the
Piastri.
fourth?
God damn it, you two are stupid.
George Russell's got a penalty. That's lovely.
George and Piastri got a penalty.
Piastri's got a penalty.
Damn.
There we go.
This is what happens
That's
when you're not
my
good
stats.
drivers.
Round 5, 26. Round 6, 26. Round 7, 0.
The one constant thing here is that Logan Sargent always starts last.
Yeah. There we go. The number
Always
13
starts
big
last.
green meme machine. AKA a tractor. And there's Strolovich. Or should I say Shitovich.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, if I ever do like an F1 career series with you, I would just skip qualifying each time and just start at the back. That'd be fun for me.
Right, here we go. We're gonna see a formation lap. So here's the here's the tires. Verstappen, Norris, Perez, and Piastri have gone hard-ons,
Damn.
and everyone else is on mediums.
So Verstappen's hard.
Probably too many Red Bulls.
Well, I mean, Perez is hard as well, so yeah.
Hey, yo.
I don't think Robert's heart would be able to physically stay active with that many Red Bulls.
And how do you say that as well?
I used to go for like 10, 12 cans of Monster at one point.
Oh, and by the way, both McLaren drivers are hard as well, which makes sense, because they're sponsored by Monster.
Speaking of Red Bull, I've actually got a Red Bull right in front of me.
I've got a Red Bull next to me as well.
Me with a monster can.
And yet Venti's the one with the Mercedes race suit.
You're not supposed to say that. That would end my contract with them.
Right, let's
I
see where
think
we
they
go.
already did. They already did.
Oh shit!
Shit.
I think your contract is already up. I think your contract's been made
Oh,
null and
Robert's
void.
fighting Hamilton.
Oh
God
no!
damn you, Hamilton!
Robert's
back, you
already
bum.
down to P3.
Do you know what the funny thing? You know what the funny thing is? You're just talking about monsters and Red Bulls, and then we got Robert screaming Hamilton. Then I'm just sat there thinking, does Robert know about the Lewis Hamilton themed monster cans by any chance?
They're not making them anymore because obviously he's going to Ferrari, so.
Damn.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would. I think I heard about that. But that was.
Alright,
Still.
so Robert's got ahead of Hamilton, 3 seconds behind.
Congratulations, you fumbled it, Robert.
Yay!
Only it's the first lap of 25.
Only Robert can cheer after fumbling something.
That sounded so fucking wrong.
Robert, you failed spectacularly.
Yay!
120.2.
Will I win?
DRS enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh my god, that was a tap.
You seemingly make Skyblock significantly harder than it already is.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know what? I think Robert is dumber and Ciel is dumb. I think that checks out.
No, I'm basically the Scottish equivalent of Nagito Komaeda.
So dumb.
Come on.
So dumb.
No!
Okay. Alright.
Embrace the stupidity.
Alright, okay. Give me the definition of hope.
Robert not finishing last.
Pretty much.
That's not hope, that's just wishing.
Hang on.
Yeah,
No.
No, they're hope.
No.
No, that is correct.
Hang on. Hope is Robert actually winning a race.
To be fair, I did win China. I've got the trophy.
Actually, the funny thing is, Venti is actively hoping that Robert loses. So in
Oh,
all
I want Robert
actuality-
to win.
Oh, you want Robert to win?
What?
Wow,
Yeah, because he's the underdog, is he not?
CL and Venti wanting Robert to win? Fucking hell, I'm shocked.
I
Cool, CL
wasn't
crash and tail
wanting
wall for me
Robert
real
to
quick.
win. I
CL
was
crash and
hoping
tail wall
Robert was
real
gonna
quick.
crash out
The
on that one
audience!
again for fun.
The audience have spoken! You crash into a wall, CL. Thank you kindly.
Well, I don't want. It's not like I want him to win, but it's like I want it to be like close. Do you know what I mean? Like, not him getting gapped by like 3 seconds a lap.
Alright, CL, slow down. I need to talk about the cheeses and Wednesday again.
No thank you.
Come back!
Not
Where you go?
Not even Wensleydale.
Not even Wednesday, Dale.
No. I'll stick to my red Leicester, thank you.
Give me...
Fuck right, Lester. Get that Wednesday, Dale cheese. You get back here.
Wallace, what the fuck are you doing? You're too drunk to drive. Give me the keys, lad. Wallace, what the fuck are you doing? I'm on the fence about this, lad. Oh, there's a nail up my arse.
That's another new fastest lap. Off a 1 minute 15.142. So we're talking 4 seconds. 4 seconds quicker than 4 seconds quicker than qualifying already, I think.
I'm wanted by the IRS, Gromit.
Gromit, we're going to Hope Speak Academy, Gromit.
Robert doesn't even know what that is.
I do not know.
Exactly.
Good luck, Robert. You're gonna play a murder game.
Yay! What do I win? Death.
CL, you are aware that Robert has already played a murder game. It's called Skyblock. Speaking of Skyblock, can we just talk about that for a sec?
No. Hey, look! What's over there?
Oh, look, it's Robert's mum.
Hi, Mom.
Robert, do you really want do you really want to be shitting out shoe polish for the next week or so?
Shit, no, what now?
Shoe polish.
I did say
Shoe
that if you didn't
polish?
behave- I didn't say. I did say that you that if you don't behave, then the next place my shoe is going is directly up your ass.
Robert doesn't even know what shoe polish is.
Yeah, I don't use shoe polish. I know what shoe polish is.
Then what is it then, Captain Slow?
It's polish for your shoe.
Wow!
He's not wrong.
Congratulations, you're a fucking genius.
Yes! Fucking knew it. Take that, education system.
You know what, actually,
Robert,
no,
what does
actually-
undercut mean?
Exactly. Exactly, you get it.
So that 5 of 25.
I'm gonna
gap-
start asking Robert some like F1 trivia questions.
I'm gonna
And
get
he
nothing
gets-
right.
You're gonna get
Oh.
none of these questions right.
Probably not.
All right, first question: what is Max Verstappen's daughter's name?
I didn't even know he had a doll.
Help by accident.
Well, there's actually
Help.
2 technically.
Help, I accidentally summoned Max Verstappen.
Da, da, da,
Is
da.
he in your rear mirror?
Max Verstappen.
He gets a new speeding ticket. Ha ha ha.
Oh no.
It's Robert's
You know,
One of
now
these
I-
laps, Theo is gonna bin it.
Now it's something to question who is dumb and dumber out of the two of you.
Well,
Or,
it's Robert's
or maybe, just maybe, that you're both dumb and dumber. It's definitely
So Robert is dumb, and then Dumber is RDFGames T.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh, that could have been bad.
Alright, Donkey Kong.
Someone get the barrels.
Rose.
You know what I would love to see?
What?
Robert
What?
trying to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh my fucking God.
I've been thinking about getting it. I do have a Switch. I just don't have the game.
Well, to be honest with you, Robert, Nintendo games don't really ever really go on sale, so
Yeah, there's the CX that sells them for like cheap.
Wow. Debatable.
I mean, the last time I went in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was like 10 quid.
oh my God, I remember the Ciel, you remember that one time where you and I went through every single one of the tracks on Mario Kart 8 in one stream?
Yeah, that was before the DLC, the last DLC pack was released.
Psychopaths.
We genuinely did that shit, and that was just
That was the most entertaining shit ever.
for real.
We need to do it again with the DLC.
I do not currently have a copy of Mario Kart 8 at the moment because the bloody thing never goes down in price.
Don't worry, I sold my copy.
I kind of did the same, honestly. Honestly, I just
Though, I know a game Robert should get. Mario Golf. Like legitimately.
He
Robert
looks
should-
like the type of person that would enjoy Yandere Simulator.
No!
the less we...
No!
Please, thank you.
Fuck that game!
What about a Huni Pop?
I've never heard of that game.
I don't know if you know what that is actually.
I don't know what that is, though.
You don't want to know.
I kind of want to know now. I'm gonna Google it.
Robert, I would
I need-
advise if you're going to Google it, do it in incognito tab.
Nah, fucking Cleo. My FBI agent can see what I'm searching. I don't care.
We definitely need to get together to do something on stream sometime.
Agreed.
I don't know what, but at some point we absolutely need to.
Oh, I don't know whether you noticed. My brain's not going anywhere. We've been trying to. Brain is just completely shut off.
Did we switch brains all of a sudden?
No, my brain's had issues.
With just the Windows reboot sounds kicks in.
No, it'd be Windows XP because, well...
No, Robert's on
I
Windows
grew up with
95.
Windows XP.
Roberts is on Windows 95. That's how slow he is. Ciel's more like a Windows probably like an XP. Ciel, you just hit the wall so hard that your car just goes into ghost mode.
It's tiny phantom.
Only Ciel.
I don't know
can make
how
that
you didn't get
physically
damage from that.
Only Ciel can make that physically possible.
Okay, so if I pit now, I'd be ahead of Robert just.
Do it then. No balls.
I'm thinking about it.
No testicle.
Again, I'm thinking about pitting. Mark, shut up. 123.2. Mark, you know I've been going like in the 118s, right? That target's pretty piss easy.
Mark is going senile.
Mark still hasn't made that fucking cheese sandwich.
Fucking, I've been asking him to make that cheese sandwich since I...
Alright, mate, we're gonna need you to pick up the pace really quickly. You're going too slow.
Yeah, Robert's 24 seconds back.
It's all part of the plan.
Bang, 116.4. Pit window open, which I'm gonna totally ignore. Cause I do things my way. My way or the highway.
To the danger zone.
You always suck, Ciel.
Roberts is
So does
currently in the
highway,
gravel.
the more I think about it.
Wait, what?
You saying
said
that
your
nearly
way.
made me do that.
You said your way or the
There's no
highway,
gravel
and I just
here.
Go, well, your way sucks.
Robert,
Then
there's
again,
no
the highway
gravel on this
sucks.
track.
We both know I'll find some.
Mark, I
Oh
am
my
not
God.
pitting this lap. You can go do one.
Fuck you.
I won. 2-1. I do one.
See, if I was still animating, I'd animate Mark looking fucking sad with stick foot gears giving him the middle finger.
Jeff was a lot better.
Agreed.
What happened? Let me know you're okay, mate. What happened?
I nearly collided with a wall for the fourth time.
For the fourth time.
Yeah, I may or may not have collided with a wall like 4 times now already.
Alright, Robert.
No, one of these
box this up,
one of
box,
these
box,
races,
Robert,
you
box,
guys
box.
need to do like simulation damage. That would make it so much fun. Simulation damage.
We did a race where it was like you couldn't do any damage whatsoever, and it was like fucking bucket of rain. It was just chaotic. We just kept fucking torpedoing at each other the whole race. Drivers.
Dude, you need a fucking. You need to have a wet race like soon, dude.
I need a wet race.
the only wet race we've ever had in F1, in the F1 games
On
in the
Robert's
two-player
bed?
career mode, was when we were playing F1 22, Season 1, Australia, which was round 3.
19F.
I think it was
I'm going too fast. There we go.
You're right there, Arnie.
No. I'm struggling.
Come on, AI, brake check this motherfucker. Brake check the guy, please.
Duh, duh, duh,
I
duh.
knew it, Robert.
Time
knew
for
it.
brake checks.
Robert, whose brakes are we checking?
Everyone's.
Robert, have you got something you want to tell everyone?
I'm going to take out every vehicle.
Robert, have you been
Okay,
cutting
we are
everyone's
checking it.
brakes? Have you been cutting everyone's brakes, Robert?
What? No, no.
Okay,
sure?
we are
Good
checking
reactions.
it.
There's no pliers in my vehicle.
That was so close.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Robert, I'm going through your drawers right now, and I happen to find a pair of pliers
Dirty
in
bastard.
here. Do you want to explain?
You didn't even ask permission. How could you?
You didn't ask permission to cut everyone's brakes.
Yeah, I did. I asked politely under my breath without them hearing. But still
Of course you
asking.
did.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Ciel is dumb and Robert's dumber. I think that's official. Maybe I should just add that. Maybe I should just make those your nicknames on Discord.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, I have Robert in my phone contacts as Captain Slow. Though, Samsung didn't like it, so it just changed it to Slow.
I'm pretty sure I had everyone on my phone at one point. It's just ball bag with a number next to it. But then I factory reset it, and it's just everyone's actual names.
Some actual wheel action, no.
I kept confusing me. It's just like Ballbad 2 calling you. I was like, what the fuck's this? When did I change the
Wait,
name
there's
to
no
this?
collision with the AI?
Well, they're a lap
Why
down.
are the AI cars like ghosted? Like what?
They're a lap down.
Ah, that
I
how they
don't know
operate.
why that's on, but it is.
That's a shame. I wanted to see some damage.
Well, you probably see damage
I'm
from
pretty
Robert's
sure
point
there
of
is.
view.
I mean, I'm not
pretty sure
live.
I'm pretty sure there was something. I'm pretty sure there was some sort of damage, but I don't think it's the type of damage that you were possibly thinking of.
What, Robert's emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
No, you're not doing it right.
Pissed off.
That's all.
Emotional damage.
Damage.
Listen, I will send you to Jesus.
Alright, here's a question for Robert.
No, God, more
Oh,
trivia.
God.
Yeah, it's an F1
we
trivia.
we both said, oh God.
So, Robert, my question for you is, what is Lewis Hamilton's driver number? No Googling.
Oh, God damn it. I mean, well, I wasn't Googling.
Robert, really?
What?
Robert, if you can't answer this, holy shit, dude.
What was the question?
What is Lewis Hamilton's driver number?
Come on.
I don't know trivia.
Albon's out. Albon's out of the session.
My brain progresses information very different from people.
Just say FYI, Alexander Albon is out of the session.
Robert, I do not know much about Formula 1, and even I fucking know what it is.
What is it then?
44.
I was just checking to see if you knew. You know.
So,
I already knew the answer, but I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Okay,
you're a
Robert.
dumbass.
Okay,
you're a
Robert.
dumbass. Shut up.
What is Lewis Hamilton's middle name?
Alexander.
Fuck's sake, Robert.
Alright, what is Max Verstappen's middle name?
Do these fuckers got middle names? The only thing I know about Verstappen's the fact the cunt got a speeding ticket, and that shit was hilarious.
Honking turkey.
By the way, George Russell has got. I know that George Russell has got like the most English name, like the most British name that you can ever imagine. But if you include his middle name, it just sounds even more egregious. The guy's full name is George William Russell. That's like the most British name I can ever think of.
I am so sorry for his loss.
Which is pretty ironic because he started off his career in a Williams. So.
So Robert, when are you lapping?
Nosy
Sorry,
bastard.
when are you boxing?
Nosy bastard. That information is for me.
He's
and
boxing
you know.
before you box.
No.
Yes.
No.
Robert,
Wait,
he's 2 pit windows ahead of you.
Yeah. It's fine.
He can pit twice in a row and still come out ahead of you.
Yeah, but they don't have the balls to do that.
Ooh.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Significant lapse in concentration.
Oh, you're getting
Should have
distracted.
gotten
Oh
penalized. for that.
no! Oh, you gotta focus a lot more, Ciel. You try to focus. You gotta focus. Come on, Ciel. You gotta focus. You gotta focus a whole lot more. Your focusing is not focusing enough.
Hey Robert, guess what?
What?
Gravel.
Break. Gravel well.
Under.
Fuck off, I ain't going for that. That is stupid, but yeah.
Yo, do you want some trivia?
Robert shit at driving. Oh wait, I already knew that.
That's a fact. That's not trivial.
Nah, Robert, do you even know what the definition of trivia is?
Questions?
No.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
I'm pretty certain that's been established.
You're talking about.
Alright, Ciel, here's a trivia question for you.
Okay.
This is gonna be a multiple choice, okay?
Right.
Alright, so who won the 1974 F1 World Championship? Is it A, Niki Lauda? Is it B, James Hunt?
Oh yeah,
Is it
number
C,
B.
Emerson
Oh, yes.
Fittipaldi? So you're going with James Hunt?
No. No, I was
Is
taking
it
the
A,
piss. The fact
Niki Lauda?
I was taking the piss. The fact you said number polls B.
So is it A, Niki Lauda? Is it B, James Hunt? Is it C, Emerson Fittipaldi? Or D, Clay Regazzoni?
We're talking well before I was born, so let me think. Oh, Robert's pitting. Robert's being loud.
What happened? What happened? There
What?
was some
You're
gas
not
you
left?
did there.
What? How?
That was some gasp you did there, my friend.
No, the gasp was realizing I basically lapped you.
Doesn't say that for me.
Well, but considering I can see you.
No, you can't.
I fucking can.
No, it's a mirage.
Hey, Mirage. In
There's a
Canada.
Mirage. Yeah. Yeah.
In
It can
Canada,
happen.
of all places.
It can happen. You
A
don't know.
Mirage.
Yeah.
What the hell have you been smoking?
Nothing yet.
Alright, Ciel.
Another-
So, I'm gonna give you a more recent one then. I'm gonna give you a more recent trivia then. Just to make it a bit easier
Well,
for you then.
I'm gonna take a guess. What was the options again?
It was A. Niki Lauda, B. James Hunt, C. Emerson Fittipaldi, or D. Clay Regazzoni.
D, because a funny name. Haha.
No. No.
He's Swedish.
That point stands.
I reckon it might be. I can't be. I'm just gonna go for James.
You're going with James Hunt, is that your final answer?
I do not know, but I'm taking a guess at James.
That is incorrect.
Because I didn't think it was Fittipaldi.
It's Fittipaldi.
Oh, fuck.
He won the title twice.
I thought it was
So
much
it
earlier
was-
than 74.
No, Fittipaldi is 74, and then Lauda won the next year, and then Hunt won the next year. Clay Regazzoni was never a champion, so tough luck.
Right. What about...
Robert, you're about to get lapped. You're about to get lapped, Robert.
No, I'm not.
Please put me on soft tires. I asked for softs.
Get stuck in the hold.
I was gonna say you should get a penalty for that, but I forgot you've got pit assist.
Well, Robert's about to get lapped.
Really? He was pitted, so I don't think Robert's getting lapped.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it depends if Robert
You're
does
okay,
something
Robert.
stupid.
Depending on how quick he goes, really.
No, we're on soft tiles, so it's probably gonna be fast.
I don't know, you know. That's some knowledge. I didn't realize that soft tires would be faster.
Yeah, it'd be fast on soft, but it doesn't have a lot of tire grip to it.
It's the opposite, Robert.
What?
Robert, it's the opposite. Soft tire has a shit ton of...
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought soft tires was faster with like shite grip to it.
That doesn't make sense.
Nothing I said makes sense.
I think that's practically a given at this point.
Rule number one: what I say does not make sense.
Oh, bad data. Mark, there shouldn't be bad data. What the fuck?
Oh, your vehicle's about to blow up. Oh, your vehicle's about to blow.
It would be pretty funny if it's like a mechanical DNF for the last lap.
Let's go, DNF.
It is actually possible.
I get first place for a technicality. Mm-hmm. Number two.
Tire
Technicality
condition's still
doesn't
looking good.
shit,
No shit,
Robert.
Sherlock Mark. No shit that
Robert,
tire
can you
condition's
imagine?
still looking good, because I only just pitted a lap ago, you fucking moron.
Can you imagine if this game added disqualifications? Like, after the race, after you go on the podium, it's just like, oh, sorry, your car's been disqualified.
Robert will get disqualified every single fucking time.
I'm pretty sure I was disqualified. I think we did a thing where, how many warnings can I get before they decide just to say fuck off after the track?
I think you accumulated about a minute's worth of time penalties.
I did, yeah. Before they just kicked me off the track entirely.
I think it with Robert, he'll get disqualified after he gets a DNF.
I'd get disqualified the moment I begin the race. The moment the engine gets turned off, disqualified.
Yeah, your engine turns on and it's a V10, and the engineer is like, hold on, that doesn't sound right.
Hey Robert,
Yep.
are you doing Brake Check Academy at the minute?
The Bright Check Academy is always open.
Go on, brake check me, I dare you.
That's not gonna work. You have that fucking thing turned on.
Yeah, the ghosting thing.
Exactly. I'm stupid, but I'm not that level of incompetence.
Yes, you are.
Insert clip of that one time Robert did.
In my defense, you never told me that was activated during that time.
In your defense, you have no defense.
No, I got defense this time. This time.
A stupid defense.
In my defense, I have no defense.
My defense,
I'm
I've
getting
just
that
seen
printed.
Robert.
That shit's going on merch. If I ever get popular enough, I'm putting that on merch. My character is just holding up a sign saying, "In my defense, I have no
You
defense."
can
I have
actually
no
fucking
defense,
design
yeah.
that right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
DNF
fuck.
last lap.
Not happening. But I do.
No shit.
What's the matter, Robert?
Nothing.
Saw something you didn't like?
No.
What's interesting is that you just did the fastest lap of the race, and that's a 1:13.8, which is a second faster than your quali lap.
I thought it was 6 seconds quicker than my quali lap. I thought my quali lap was a 1.
No, your quali lap was a 1:14.7.
Oh, okay. I take back what I said. About 20 laps ago.
What
Nothing.
the hell was that?
Don't worry about it.
It's because I can see Robert,
No.
but Robert's gonna get away just.
No, get fucked. Didn't get lapped. The fuck are you?
Got away with some bullshit there. And I win.
What front wing damage?
Slight front wing damage.
Light front wing damage.
Oh,
And
man.
we're on board with the number 69 of RDFGames.
Nice.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna give some trivia questions to Ciel to test his F1 knowledge.
Oh look, Robert got a warning for collision with Hamilton.
We don't
Collision
know
of Hamilton.
Collision with Hamilton. Robert got a warning.
He
Shit, I
fucking
thought that
deserved
should
it.
say mechanical failure on the. Oh, oh wait, no, it is a mechanical. Oh wait, for Albon, right? Mechanical failure for Albon, and his penalty is a DNF. Ciel got a corner cutting warning.
That was a little bit of wheel-to-wheel racing right at the end there.
Well, he's lapped his teammate.
Oscar Piastri, driver of the day for what? Fuck all.
Let's go, McLaren.
Robert, do you forget which team you're in? Hmm?
Just because I'm on this team, don't mean I can't support the team I'm biased against.
Against.
I mean,
You
but
mean
with,
4.
I mean 4, yes.
Hey. As you can tell, Robert can't speak English.
I mean, I got that free in English. Somehow.
There we go. Me on top once again in race 1 of 3. Yeah, that's right, you heard me. 3 races. Nice try, Cypher. Bad luck next time, champ. Look at that. A Ciel, Robert,
somebody
and
replied to me.
Verstappen podium.
Somebody replied to my story and was like, my Instagram story, and was like, wait, that's not a race suit, is it? Yes, it is.
Right.
because I posted a
25.
preview of my MCM London May, and I was like, "Yeah, this is my outfit," and they were like, "Yeah, it's a fucking race suit," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's a race suit."
So, I win the race in a time of 32 minutes and 2 seconds. Robert P2 a minute 12 behind. Robert's fastest lap was a 1:16.7. Mine was a 1:13.8. Got 26 points. Robert gets 18. Verstappen 15. Hamilton gets 12. Lando Norris wrapping up the top 5, getting 10 points. Rest of the point scorers: Alonso, Leclerc, Sainz, Perez, and Yuki Tsunoda picking up the last point. Basically everyone apart from Robert got lapped. Championship standings: I'm on 191, Verstappen's on 145, Robert's on 122, Lando Norris, the most recent member of the 100 Club, getting 100 points.
Woo!
Alonso P5 98, then Leclerc on 78.
You're carrying Bottas. So, he scored like no fucking points.
He didn't score any points.
Yeah, he's like number 17, 0 points, while there's my teammate with 3 points.
Who's your teammate?
Gasly.
Pierre Gasly! Sorry, couldn't resist. The two Mercedes has 63 and 62 points. Piastri has 44. Perez 39. Carlos Sainz 38. Then a big drop to Lance Stroll on 3. And Pierre Gasly on 3. Tsunoda and Albon on 1. Then we've got 4 pointless drivers. Sorry, 5 pointless drivers. Hulkenberg, Bottas, Magnussen, Ricciardo and Sargent on 0. Constructor standings: Kick Sauber are back in the lead again, 191 points. Red Bull P2 with 184. Then McLaren on 144. Alpine and Mercedes are tying with 125 points apiece. Ferrari on 116. Aston Martin 101. Visa Cash App RB and Williams on 1. Haas on fuck all. Join us for race 2 in a matter of a few minutes, where we go to Spain.
How's Alpine that far up?
One word.
Oh shit, yeah, Robert's on the
Robert.
team. Kind of forgot he was on the team, not gonna lie.
Rivalry 1,
yo,
you beat Sargent.
Pissy.
Pissy.
My PAC 69 and my RAC 69. My racecraft and pace. Let's go.
Rating rivalry. Rivalry 1. You beat Logan Sargent.
Kids my driver rating 72 now. Experience 59, Racecraft 69, Awareness 68, Pace 75, Focus 71.
If you didn't have that corner cut at the end, that awareness would have been at 69 now?
I probably would have disagreed.
What do you mean?
Let's have a look.
You had that corner cut at the end.
Yeah, I know I had that corner cut, but I would have disagreed saying that it would have got me to 69.
You were pretty close.
I know I'm pretty close. Love the fact that dynamic objective achieve an average lap time of 1:24 when I was clearly going about 7 seconds quicker than that. Make that make sense.
Do you want a challenge for next race to make it a bit more interesting?
I know. Raggy.
Raggy?
There you are, everybody. Robert. The voice of many voices.
The voice that does voices.
The voice that does voices.
Make the AI 56 and see what happens.
How long is it just gonna keep loading? Ah, there we go. Complain about it once and it loads.
So we are back in the driver HQ. I've got an upgrade.
Rear floor under tray. Complete 2 sessions without damaging your car. Well, that's impossible for Ciel.
You wanna try that again? I do a lot of listing.
I've not done bad this season. Second place, 19th DNF, second first, second DNF second.
Nah, but you're not second in a championship. That's a bad season. Like,
Well, you know, it's
have
bad how you look at it.
Can I just
you
point
have
out?
to at least overtake Max in the championship.
Can I just point this out? This is a nosebleed for Robert for how far up he is in the driver standings.
Oh, do you remember I did an entire season with not DNFs and 19s?
And somehow got promoted to Red Bull.
Yeah, I got promoted to Red Bull while you got chucked to the boss team.
Because make
I
make
still
sense.
find it funny you got 9th in China and I got
Yeah, I got
my
9.
first official one.
Because remember, that was
Big shout out to
Go on.
Big shout out to Yuki Tsunoda though. He finally got his 1 point after finishing 11th for like the 11th straight time. Look at his race like records, like his results.
13th,
Yeah.
I see a
DNF, 15th, 11th, 15th, 13th, 11th, 11th, 10th.
Fucking Logan's done shit.
Dude, Logan's always last.
Yeah.
So, Logan
If
Sargent, 19th, 18th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 20th, 19th, 17th, 19th.
I mean, he's consistent.
Holy shit.
Consistently shit.
The only time that he isn't 20th is because people ahead of him DNF'd.
Like Robert.
Haha.
And you, and Monaco. I don't think he ever finished ahead of another car on the track.
Right, let's advance some time, shall we?
Wahaha.
I wonder if a secret meeting might occur.
With Haas again.
Oh, maybe it might be with Robert.
I'm glad they got rid of that chicane though. At the end. Not for me though. I play F1 2021, so I still got to deal with the same fucking chicane.
F1 21,
Which is not lovely.
now that's a game I've not heard of in a while.
It's a great game.
Has it got that controversy?
No. If you're talking about Abu Dhabi, no, it doesn't let you. Well, you can get teleported straight to the Abu Dhabi. Like, you can start basically from the Abu Dhabi with like the real championship standings, with them tied at like I think it was like 367.5, and then you just take over whichever driver you want to use. Alright, España.
The Spanish
Barcelona.
one? Oh! Hang on a minute. Do you
gotta
guys
check
see the weather
race.
symbol under race?
Oh! My monkey noises.
Skip
to the race! Skip to the race! Fuck Wally!
Wait, go to the messages and go on the Weatherford. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go,
it's
Ray.
not that.
Let's go, Ray.
Oh, it's gonna be at the end. That's not gonna be much.
Oh.
Well, you never know, because this is approximate.
Is it?
Yeah, I set it to approximate in terms of weather.
Oh.
So I might.
Well, it just
rain a
depends
bit
on
soon.
how, cause sometimes they only do it like 2 laps, you know. But you know, I could be wrong.
But Robert doesn't mind as long as it's at least a lap. And
Nah, it needs to be inter conditions for like at least 2 laps.
Come on, Fanny Ann.
To be fair, if it only rains at the end, that's when it gets really interesting, because it's a compromise between, do I really want to pit and then lose 20 seconds, or can I stay out and try to risk it? That's the kind of dilemma you guys are gonna have.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Basically, Sochi 2021.
Yeah. And guess who lost out? Mr. Botto himself,
Lando Norris.
I saw this one video where they introduced Lando Norris, and underneath the caption it was just basically like, nearly won a race, but then it rained.
Yeah. Alright, objective completed. We like that.
I was gonna say, it's gonna heavily affect the setup that you guys use as well, but then you guys don't do setups, so.
Not really.
I don't think Robert knows what a setup is.
No. No, it's Robert we're talking about.
Huh?
Robert, do you know what a setup is?
Is that like choosing your vehicle speed and shit?
Well, kind of. It's kind of like choosing how much downforce your car gets to have.
Ah, okay.
So like
I
your
can't just go
ride
with
height,
default.
your suspension geometry, your
Yeah, I can't just go
front
with
wing
default.
height.
Whatever the game gives me, I just go with.
Yeah, but obviously if it's raining, you want a higher downforce. That's fine.
Yeah.
Engine power. I
Restart.
feel like when I play these games though, like the first thing that I always upgrade is kind of the durability. That's the first thing I always upgrade.
Oh, fuck's sake. I wasted all that time to get nothing.
25% success.
Hey, Robert.
Yep.
Do you want to go and watch F1 the movie?
It's a fucking movie about F1. What?
Yeah, it's in June. So it's gonna be out very soon.
Really?
In cinemas, June 25th.
June 25th.
Yep.
That sounds cool.
Well, it's kind of unrealistic because you got Brad Pitt as a driver, and he's like, what,
Oh,
60
then
years
fuck
old?
that. Fuck that. Never mind. I can't be fucked with Brad Pitt. Fuck Brad
well,
Pitt.
Brad Pitt as a driver, 60 years old.
Man will have a heart attack before he starts driving. I'm turning the corner! Explosions. Directed by Michael Bay. Oh, fuck.
Where are we going? To the track. Dun, 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 dun.
Of course, the nearest place that's showing it is fucking where Venti's from.
What, Newcastle?
Yeah?
You're joking. There's no cinemas in Scotland.
that are showing it at the minute.
What the fuck? I thought Glasgow would have it at the very minimum.
Like I said, it's at the minute.
Well, Glasgow should have it, although I don't know where the cinema would be.
There's a shit ton in Glasgow.
I don't know. I've never really explored the city like that. All I know is that there's a place called St. Enoch, and that's where I go.
Robert, would you like to?
Huh?
St. Enoch was
What?
mentioned.
What, St. Enoch?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a HMV in St. Enoch at the back end with all the sections.
As the
I've never. I only go up to the arcade there.
Yeah, the arcade's pretty cool.
Fucking
we don't,
expensive.
we don't mention
It is. It's really expensive.
we don't mention that time, Robert.
It was loud as well at the arcade.
Yeah, I mean, the mini golf is all right, but then nobody really plays the mini golf.
I've been trying to convince my partner to do that, but she is not interested in mini golf.
Robert, you know something? Next time I'm down, we'll do it.
Mini golf.
I mean, I don't mind going up to Glasgow.
I'll go buy a fucking Cookie Monster outfit and then I'll golf as Cookie Monster. Boom, for new ideal.
I mean, I wouldn't mind meeting up with you guys to go to the movies.
Of course, I'll have the furthest to travel at 3 hours.
I think the last movie I saw in actual cinema was one of the Jurassic World movies.
If the
What?
Yeah, I don't really go to cinemas often.
To be fair, I don't either. Last time I went was with my ex.
What would you guys say if on the 25th, and they show it in Glasgow, that I travel up to Glasgow in a full Lewis Hamilton suit, and then just see you guys at the movies?
Oh my god,
Cool.
that would be fun. And,
That'd be
and
fucking epic.
And then I just go as a casual Nagito Komae. Now that would make perfect sense. And we just need to get Robert
So anime, race car driver, and sorted.
Cookie Monster.
Yeah, Elmo or Cookie Monster, one of the two.
Well, do you have any like F1 merch like at all, like even like a T-shirt?
I don't have wearable merch, but I have like collectibles.
Nice.
I've got a Red Bull shirt.
Hmm.
As an Apollo
Why
shirt.
is every cosplayer friend that I know is always a Red Bull fan? Why is that?
Then I've also got a McLaren Formula E t-shirt.
Ew.
Here we go.
Ew. Formula E.
Ew! Oh my god!
Hey, knock it off, the pair of you.
Oh my god!
Especially you, Robert, because do you know what Todoroki Heights is based off? Oh yeah, Formula E, you moron.
Ew! Oh my
Todoroki.
god! How dare you?
What, Todoroki
I'm
from
taking the
what,
piss,
My
by the
Hero
way.
Academia?
To explain, in the job, which is my Minecraft game show.
What was its original name, by the way? Did it have a name before?
What
The
Todoroki
racing
Heights?
section. Yeah.
It was just.
I
called-
don't remember.
It was just called Boat Race, but that was back when I was hosting on the Java edition, so 2018.
Oh, okay.
Then
Java
that's when the name
Minecraft's coded.
changed in 2020 because I based it on Formula E, and then I was in the My Hero fandom in 2020. Moving on. And yes,
I Fenty, were you here when I was telling the story? The fact I was like asking my hero role players in VR chat as Cookie Monster.
No.
Yeah, I hopped onto every single My Hero server just to fucking harass people's Cookie Monster.
What?
Yeah, I found it funny. I was just walking up, they were like mid, they were like hardcore fucking role playing and a fight scene, and I just randomly show up like, do you have Cookie?
Damn.
Just, I know you're fighting, but I need a cookie. So where the fuck's it at, bitch?
What's your quirk? My quirk is eating cookies.
My quirk is cookie power. I'll turn you into a cookie and fucking digest you, bitch.
That's just Boo from Dragon Ball. That's literally Boo's power from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
He just turns people into chocolate and just eats them.
Eats them, yeah.
Me, who has no idea what you guys are on about.
You don't know Dragon Ball?
Never watched it.
Damn.
I wouldn't mind if you don't watch Super, but Dragon Ball Z is kind of peak.
I remember on VHS, I was taking the piss out of a perfect Ciel Kim the Frog voice actors while I was standing next to a voice acting Frieza. As Elmo, I was starting to say, "We're fucking banning you, motherfuckers! Watch this shit!"
Perfect Cell and Frieza.
just started a full-on war between a perfect Cell and Kermit voice actor as me as Elmo and the guy next to me is fucking Frieza.
What's the matter? Can't
Dude, that
have
group
both.
just spells racism. Dude, have you ever heard Frieza talking about Saiyans, bro?
I have.
Can you imagine if Frieza saw Goku in Super Saiyan 4? He would just be like, ah, yes. A true monkey. I seen this YouTube comment after Goku's like Super Saiyan 4 form got revealed, and then it's just him saying Frieza saying, ah, yes, the jokes just write themselves.
Yeah. I love Dragon Ball. That shit's
great.
awesome.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball is nice.
You know,
I
a
do love-
crossover when it comes to video games, by the way. The one crossover I don't know about. I think it's cool, but at the same time, it kind of makes no sense. Is when Dead by Daylight is doing this thing with Assassin's Creed.
What?
Yeah, it was like getting posted all over the place. There was a thing that Assassin's Creed and Dead by Daylight were doing something else. Yeah, it was like promoted like after the whole like FNAF shit that's coming over.
Some breaking news for those that are on PlayStation. If you are part of the PlayStation Stars loyalty program, that is ending.
What was it anyway?
Basically, you
What
got
is it?
points for buying stuff. Basically, Google Play Store, how they've got like the Play Store points.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So PlayStation had their own version, and that's getting shut down.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Do they not want money?
It's PlayStation. They've been fucking up so much. We'll give you guys a remastered game. It's gonna be something awesome. No, it's the fucking Last of Us remastered.
Just an
Or
FYI,
fucking Days
Rob,
Gone.
just for I FYI it. Robert's still pissy for the fact that there hasn't been a Sonic Sonic Heroes remaster.
I want a fucking Sonic Hero remaster. Do they not like money? Genuinely. Where's my Sonic Hero remastered, motherfuckers?
Every single time I hear Sonic, I can't help but remember the fucking, like, the Game Awards saga, where the player's voice Sonic Frontiers, and then how the fan base just started botting. That shit was the funniest.
It's qualifying time for race 2.
Oh yeah, the Spanish Grand Prix. This is actually a track that I'm very interested in seeing.
Right,
guys
Venti predictions. Where's Robert gonna qualify and where am I gonna qualify?
You know, bold prediction, I don't think you guys are getting pole. I really don't believe you guys are getting pole, because this track is quite hard to master.
Okay, so
I think there's going to be some corners where you would definitely need to brake a lot harder.
So in terms of positioning, where do you place both me and Robert?
Ciel probably P2, right behind Verstappen. Robert probably P5, P6, somewhere around that.
Show you I will. Good I am.
Let's find out.
This motherfucker's Yoda. Yoda can't even touch the pedals, so you're crap.
Reaching the pedals I am. Using the force I shall. Look at that, P2 I am, fucker.
At the moment.
Running over the younglings I am. Speed bump it was.
So that's where Anakin goes from. The only thing about this track as well is that there's a lot of gravel traps as well. So
I couldn't properly turn. I couldn't properly turn there.
Are you in the gravel?
Well, use the force.
Lacking I am. Old age it is.
I can't
Offering
fucking
this in the
see a
force.
thing, it's too bright.
Crash you must.
La 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 da, just trying to prove a point.
Ah!
What happened there?
There we go, 1:16.6.
That's not bad.
Should be P1. And it's pole
I got
position.
P3.
What did you get?
I got P3.
Ah.
There is confirmation. Just. P3 just.
Ooh, wow! Look at that. The only thing separating me from everyone else.
So 1:16.6 then Verstappen's 3.3 back, that's the front row. Robert and Perez sharing a second row, okay.
Oh yeah, that's a first lap collision.
What?
Probably.
And you've got Fernando Alonso behind you. You're cooked.
It's an all McLaren fourth row, and it's an... Yeah. The two Ferraris in 10th and 11th, okay.
That's kind of what happened in real life, is it? Is it not?
Seems like it. As per
2024 Spanish Grand
usual,
Prix.
Logan Sargent basically 6 seconds behind moi. Right, so I'll be starting on pole position. Robert will start in P3. Venti, what's your predictions for the race?
I think Robert's gonna get pushed onto the gravel lap 1 by either Perez or Osama bin Russell.
Osama bin Russell.
And then, yeah, I think you're gonna run away with it.
And hello to the people that are joining the Twitch chat. Welcome to Formula 1 24 with me, Ciel.
No! My pace is at 70 now! You motherfucker!
Robert's whinging like a little bitch, and he's
It should have been 69, not 70.
Robert is here as the second person in the two-player career mode, and we've got our Formula 1 expert, Venti, joining us as well in the comms
I'm
box.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Hello.
You need to bring them away.
So we're about a race in Spain, or in Robert's case, Spain without the S.
Pain. Spain without the S. And with
Pain.
my expertise in this subject, since Robert is starting P3 with basically Fernando Alonso behind him,
Nose dive, nose dive, nose dive, nose dive.
and with
nose
Osama
dive.
bin Russell starting P6 and then Checo starting P4, I don't think Robert's surviving the first corner.
Hang on. Osama bin Russell? Do you mean Osama bin Robert?
Nose dive, nose dive, nose dive, nose dive.
I think Robert should have Hussein as his last name. I don't know.
Sane in the membrane.
So, just to explain, tomorrow's stream is a bit different. I'm going to talk over Crofty. Is it Crofty or Alex that's speaking? I can't remember which one I said it to. I can't hear.
What do you think is actually a better commentator? Do you think Crofty is better, or do you think Alex Jakes is better?
That's a good question.
I still lean towards Crofty because that's
Yeah,
the kind of
I
voice that I grew up.
I grew up with Crofty, so. But Alex isn't too bad
probably
either.
Crofty.
My question for you, though, is who do you think was the worst?
What, like the worst F1 commentator?
Like, ever.
I don't know. Probably someone back in the 50s.
I'm gonna say it. I was gonna say someone, but I realized, oh shit, it
Controversial.
might be a bit controversial.
Ciel just starts a fucking war.
I'm gonna say Jack Nichols, who did Radio 5 live commentary before I got sacked.
Ah.
Logan Sargent, 6 seconds off the pace.
There's me, the number 1, in the number 13 green machine. Oh, there's me again! And there's Hamilton.
What's interesting about this race is that it's going to rain towards the end, but is it going to warrant a tire change onto the inter tires?
That is going to be a good question.
One thing I don't get in all of these games, Lewis Hamilton never really looks like Lewis Hamilton.
They should hire him to do the mocap. Or at least have better mocap.
Yeah, it's not like NBA 2K where you actually get the face model of the
Right,
driver.
okay, everybody. Here comes the formation lap. Everyone apart from me is starting on softs.
That's a bold move, Ciel.
I am the only person starting on the medium compound attire.
Which begs the question, does Max Verstappen dive up the inside?
Well, we're gonna find out.
It's not
in a
Max
few
Verstappen then you'd be worried about.
I think it's Osama bin Robert to worry about.
Nosedive, nosedive, nosedive.
Would be funny if Osama bin Robert took out Max Verstappen, though. That would be top quality.
I'm taking someone out, either me or... Wait, so a vehicle got pushed off the track, you see that?
Huh?
You see that? A vehicle got shoved off the track, though.
Yeah, who is that? Is that no, that's a McLaren.
That looked like a McLaren.
Yeah, I think he's getting back into his great spot.
Yeah.
We're trying to, at least. Imagine if this glitches again, Ciel, like last
no,
time
it's
when we
not.
had a... Oh, thank God.
Alright,
I
here
think
we
it's
go.
alright.
All 5 lights are on. Lights out! Away we go for the Spanish Grand Prix. A very cloudy one at that.
Nosedive! I'm diving like a
Verstappen's-
bitch.
Uh-oh.
Get the fuck out my way, Pierre! You little bitch blocking me like a whore.
And Robert's Robert's lost the place to Perez off the start.
He fucking rammed me, which I was supposed to be doing the ramming. Wait, hang on a minute. I take back my statement.
Oh, Robert trying to go around the outside of Sergio Perez, which didn't end up well.
Trying to do dive bombs.
Pierre, you fucking bitch! Get the back here! Get your fucking back here, you Red Bull slag! The fuck are you doing, Russell? Get fucking my way! Stay in your fucking lane!
Pot calling the kettle black.
Looks like the two Osama Bins are fighting for 4th.
I'm happy I cut your brakes, Russell. I mean, what?
122.4 is the opening line.
I didn't cut Russell's
DRS
brakes.
is now enabled. DRS now enabled. So Russell will have DRS on. Robert will not have the DRS.
Fucking whore!
Sounds like Robert needs to check his underwear. Maybe change it in the next pit stop.
I think Robert's gonna get fined by the FIA.
The FIA can go suck my DICK.
That's another 10 grand. Oh, Robert's got a penalty! A 3-second time penalty.
What the hell did Robert do now?
Don't worry about it.
And Robert's dropping. Oh, Robert's back again.
I think I may or may not have forced PS to pit later.
Do you mean Perez? Or do you mean Piastri?
I don't care, some cutting fun.
Perez.
I hit him hard. Like, I took a lot of front wing damage.
God.
Didn't know, Robert, you were into Mexicans.
What's interesting is that it is cloudy, which means that there will be
With
some
a
drops
chance
rain.
of meatballs. Good movie.
Lap 3 of 23, the gap.
Get the brake checked, bitch!
In terms of the championship as well, Robert needs to finish ahead of Verstappen to make any gains on P2 in the championship. And as things stand right now, Verstappen would be scoring 18 points and Robert would only be scoring 10.
And Robert
Verstappen's about
needs...
20 points ahead in the championship, so it's not looking good for Robert.
I think Robert probably needs to now focus on Norris now. Because Norris...
And also Robert does have that 3-second time penalty as well.
Yeah. Lap 3 of 23, about to be completed. The gap is now 7.6 seconds between Ciel and Verstappen.
I'm seeing some really, really dark clouds in the distance, so... yeah.
10 to 15 minutes the ring is expected. So we're probably talking about lap 14? Lap 14,
Yeah,
lap 15?
It says 10 to 15 minutes, but I don't know when exactly that's going to drop. But yeah, dark clouds up ahead.
Oh my god. Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes. So they reckon Mark is reckoning the weather the weather will turn sooner rather than later.
So the dilemma for Robert now is definitely, he needs to get past Perez, which he's gone past Perez now.
At the minute. I suspect Perez might go for one on the inside of Robert.
He could do.
Gravel.
Especially if Robert sounds like he's going to another gravel trap. Yeah, Perez is within 3/10.
Brake check!
Robert's going for the fucking brake check.
I just slowed his bitch ass down though.
Alonso's now in P4.
Brake check again.
Go for
I-
brake check
I
on
just saw-
Alonso.
You could have probably just saw a train of cars on the right hand side if you were looking on the minimap, where Robert was the... well, it was a...
The cause of it.
Exactly.
So right now, as things stand, I would gain another 26 points, which would put me over 200 points. I'm pretty sure.
The thing is, though, Robert doesn't really want to punch the shield up with his penalty. Because the more cars he bunches up, the more resistance he's going to lose at the end.
Yeah. But of course, Robert's not worrying about that. What all Robert cares about is brake checking.
Yeah. Brake check.
You do realize that Max is still in front of Robert, right?
Yep.
Ah, fuck, I dip it eventually.
So do you.
No, get fucked, Alonso! Ah! He just lost his front wing.
And Robert's losing places.
Am I?
No, okay, you've gone back up to third.
It was all part of the plan, you see.
So
I just caused Honsto's front wings.
Surprised he didn't get a penalty for that.
Same. Because that was fucking
Did
brutal.
you just get away with a warning?
I just got away with a warning, yeah.
Oh, come on!
It's crazy.
Just,
How
you
do-
took out his brake wings? Oh, we're gonna have to do that. Don't do it again.
I swear to fuck, the FIA just sucks Robert's cock at this point.
Yep.
Why, because he's British?
Scottish.
Oh, it's still part of the UK.
Shut up.
Sounded like Robert just had a shite there.
I am not sitting here for a cup of tea and a crumpet, okay? I'm sitting here with a 9, bro. The differences. God, I actually crave iron, bro.
Meanwhile, with a Red Bull and a Dr. Pepper.
I think the only drinks I drink is either Coca-Cola or Dr.
shit.
Pepper or iron, bro.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My-
Your controller batteries are low.
I might actually have to change my batteries on the next pit stop as well.
No, you could just let the robot drive for you currently and then just,
Where's the fun in that?
fair enough.
If he lets the robot drive for him, the robot's gonna go at the exact same speed as the AI.
Yep.
If not slower.
And given that you're in a Sauber, yeah, and if you're in a Sauber, you're kind of cooked.
Wow, I've nearly got a pit stop advantage now. Over everybody. Keyword.
Well,
nearly.
when it rains, it's not gonna become pretty.
Gap to teammate 38.6. Thank you very much, Mark, for that pointless information. That I did not ask for. Lap 8
So Robert
of
is now
20.
behind Sergio Perez.
Yeah, I've taken a lot of damage.
Hamilton's out!
No!
And it sounds
And I
like
just get another warning.
You're gonna get another penalty at this point.
I should have gotten the penalty for that, for what I just did to Piels.
Perez.
Whatever.
And Robert's... Oh look, the Osama Bins are together again.
Come everybody in the do the conga now. You can control yourself any longer. Come and shake your body in the do the conga.
Well, not really, are they? Russell's 3 seconds ahead.
Oh yeah. Because
4
Robert's
seconds
driving like he's on
I won't
some
lie.
advantage.
I have lost my front wings, so turning is like a bad shout for me. I refuse to pit
127.5.
before the AI does.
127.5. Mark, Are you taking the piss? You know that's piss
Yes.
easy.
Dude, I keep telling you, man. Turn the AI up, man. What's the AI currently at? Is it at like a 30 or something?
I believe so.
I think so. I might have tinkered it up to 40. I can't remember.
Yeah, turn it up to like 60.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, 60 is too high for you. I'd say
50.
56, 55. Yeah, 55. Yeah. That would be a
Mark
good-
says, "Don't think we're far away now for rain."
Ooh, nice.
It's definitely darker. The clouds. What the AI is probably doing right now, it's probably waiting until the conditions start to worsen and then pit onto the inter.
Whereas for me, I've got that advantage knowing the fact my pit stop's a bit later.
Yeah, it's not like you don't have a 27-second advantage, you know.
That too.
Gravel.
Come on, Robert. You're going to be doing better than this. Come on.
It's lost his front wing. I don't think he can do it.
At this rate, you're going to finish last.
Well, not really.
Nah.
I'm fourth.
Cough, cough. 3-second time penalty.
Which, once my vehicle's fully repaired, I'd be able to, like, rank up speed against the AI.
Yeah, but you're gonna lose time in the pits as well.
I'd be fine. Most likely the majority of them are going to pit on this lap. I'll be like 3 seconds ahead of Norris currently.
I'm having... Oh, Verstappen's
Verstappen's pitting. So Max has gone into the medium tires, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he's gone to medium.
Gone into the medium tires. He's gonna come out ahead of Russell as well.
No.
Or is he going to come out ahead of Russell? No, he's gone out behind Russell, behind Robert.
Osama bin Robert.
But, crucially, he's only 3 seconds behind Robert.
Bin Robert.
Bin Robert, yes.
Oh, Osama bin Robert's up into P2. For now.
For now.
Though Robert has got clear... Oh. Hey guys! How's it going?
Oh, fuck. What's up?
I found lapsed traffic.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I should say back markers.
Yep, Alonso's one of them as well because Osama bin Robert has damaged his front wing, so his pit stop took a hell of a lot longer than it should have.
That was even better, Jet.
No, I meant
Oh,
Alonso, because you
Alonso.
damaged his front wing.
Yeah, I damaged his vehicle.
Yeah, so now he's been lapped, thanks to you.
Yep.
Oh, Osama bin Russell is in the pits, so is Piastri.
Robert, you're gonna get undercut so hard. You're actually getting undercut.
Yeah.
Alright, Robert, box the slap, box. Box for a new front wing. I spy with my eye a Ferrari. Oh, it's Leclerc. Oh, and that's a little bit of off-roading experience. Just
In the gravel.
Just slightly.
At the start of the race, we were talking about when the rain would arrive. We
And
were
it's
talking
now.
about maybe lap 14, lap 15, and it has started to rain now.
A lap earlier than I predicted.
Yep,
Mark says we're on the right tire at the minute.
yep. So as long as you can generate heat into the tires, should be fine.
But I've still got to make a pit stop though.
Yep.
If DRS
So-
gets disabled, then I'll go on to inters. If it doesn't get disabled, then I'll go on to softs.
Mark is telling you to pit now.
Onto softs.
Yep.
So I'm going to ignore Mark, and I'm going to play it by ear.
Meanwhile, Verstappen is now 1 second behind Robert, with Robert still yet to pit. To be fair, what Robert can do now is he can hang it out until
Which tires should I go for?
Maybe.
Mediums or
it's up to you. I'm not answering anything.
well, the wet ones?
You should go into full wet tires.
Okay.
The blue ones, remember?
Oh, the blue ones, not the green ones.
Yeah, I think the blue ones would be best for you.
Okay.
And then actually goes onto the wet weather tires. I need to make a decision in the next few laps.
Kurt, what the fuck?
Well, at least I can.
And I'm out.
Oh my god!
Robert, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
He said blue tiles.
I was fucking with you.
Because I know sarcasm! I know sarcasm, bro!
Robert has really fucked it big time!
Good luck. Good luck, Robert.
In fact, I can see the fat ass just now.
You know what? This ain't my fault. I'm gonna say that now. This ain't on me.
It's your fault you picked it!
I believe them! It's my fault for believing in someone. This is why you don't trust anyone.
Good luck, Robert.
This is why I got trust issues, man!
Just don't overheat them.
Ah, you a dick.
They are wet weather tires.
You're a dick.
They are wet weather tires. I'm just gonna tell you that right
Just
now.
casually just gonna go through Russell.
Fucking damn.
Oh my god. The grip on that is horrible.
Bye!
The grip on that is tremendously.
I need to get rid of these fucking tiles.
No, you don't. You can keep going.
Light rain is meant to stay for a while. DRS is still enabled, huh?
I just fucked up Norris. And I just keep getting warnings. Let's go.
You are about to get another penalty.
I don't know. I've taken out 3 people now, and all I've been getting is warnings. The only penalty I got was corner cut, I believe.
Oh god. You don't normally get a 3-second penalty unless it's really obvious for it as well. So you must have cut through the entire track.
Probably. I mean, I think it was either 16 track limits or really bad corner cut.
No, it's gonna be a really bad one.
Oh, my little spine's killing me.
Okay, why is DRS still enabled? Okay, so it's clearly still dry enough.
It's not wet enough yet. If it was wet enough, you'd be spinning off the track.
Oh, shiitake mushroom.
How are you holding up there, Robert?
Uh-huh.
How are you holding up there?
I don't think the track is ready.
Yeah.
Mark says to stay out of track because he reckons it's not ready yet for inters. I need to make a decision in the next sort of 3 laps what I do.
I mean, what you can do, you can just finish the race on these tires, because it's going to be a wet race, so you're not going to get disqualified.
I am not taking my luck. Previously, in my luck with F1 games.
I think you should really take my advice. The last person who took my advice ended up very, very well.
Yeah, don't take that advice. I'd rather take advice jumping off a cliff than tire advice now.
I think Robert, the best tire for you right now would be the hard compound tire. I really do think that.
Mm-hmm. At least I know, like, for now, I'm the lowest I'll fall on the grid would be 4th place.
Well, I can't tell that because it says 1 lap.
It says one lap. I don't know how big the gap is.
I'm 4 seconds ahead of McLaren. So I'd still get 4th place. Russell's 2 seconds behind me.
It's actually kind of amazing how it's still DRS enabled.
Yeah.
It's clearly wet enough for inters.
Mark says no.
It's gonna be after you pit, and then it just starts chucking down.
I can probably only really hold out 1 or 2 laps more before I have to commit to one tire or the other. Come on.
I think the robots behind me are swerving a little from the rain.
Yeah, they're mediums.
Yeah, because I've now gained 4 seconds on Russell, so I'm like guaranteed third currently.
See, I told you the wet tires were nice. Yeah.
We're on the
Oh, Ciel's gone
crossover.
off.
Okay, alright. Maybe 1 more lap.
You might as well just finish the entire race, yeah, with mediums.
No, because knowing my luck...
You should probably just take my advice and just finish the race with that.
Nah, fuck it.
Well, you know, flip a coin.
Oh no!
Hey, what's up?
What a dismal racket.
How?
Objected. Objective postponed.
Oh, DRS is now disabled! Oh, that's a good call on the tires.
Except for the part where you've, what do you call that? Broken your front wing?
Did they not repair it in the pits?
No.
No.
It wasn't damaged enough.
Oh. Oh, no.
No, the entire front wing end plate is off.
Damn.
I don't know why they didn't replace it.
Because it's yellow, not red. Oh, there's Strolovich. Or should I say, Strolovich.
Joe, it's really funny. Robert could genuinely finish second here. Because Verstappen has got to pit.
Yeah, I'm also like catching up on his time very quickly. He went from being 26 seconds ahead of me to like 25. And counting down.
Correction, Verstappen's already pitted.
Yeah, but he might pit again just to well.
I reckon unlikely. He's probably going to stick out.
Maybe. Either way, I'm catching up with. Like his number ahead of me is going down. And if I don't get second, I'm guaranteed third. I've got 8 seconds on Russell and 10 seconds on Leclerc.
3 laps to go. 3 laps. Verstappen 49.2. The gap is shrinking a little bit. Oh no, it's going. It's extending again. It's ebbing and flowing.
I'm 24 seconds behind Verstappen.
Robert is a
Yeah,
minute and 13
if Max
behind.
pits now, then yeah. I think if Max pits now, you'd be ahead of him.
23 seconds.
Coming up to the back of Leclerc again. Right. Rain's gonna keep getting heavier for at least the next 15 minutes. There's only 3 laps left of the race, mate. But remember, Robert, once you overtake Verstappen, you need to, get 3 seconds ahead of him.
Yeah, I know.
It all just depends on if Max pits.
20 seconds.
If he doesn't pit, then
I've got him down to 21 seconds now.
I mean, if Max doesn't pit, then
Yeah, if he doesn't pit, fair enough. But there's that chance that there's a possibility he could.
I don't think so. No, they will not box again. Not with 2 laps to go.
I mean, stranger things happens. Remember that one race where everyone pitted like 4 times for weird reasons?
That was during Spa.
Yeah.
It was completely dry.
Then they pitted 4 times each, the robots.
Okay, Robert. 19 seconds to Verstappen.
Yep. I'm guaranteed third regardless what happened.
But it's the case of do you close the gap to Verstappen by 3 points, or the gap opens by 3 points?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it comes down to. Well, in fact, no. Depending on how far back Russell and Leclerc are.
Yeah, they're quite far back. Russell 16
Quite far
seconds,
back,
Leclerc
yeah.
18, 19
Oh,
now.
I see. I see London, I see France, I see Glasgow and Underpants.
Dirty.
Final lap. Robert's about to get lapped again.
You say that, but I haven't been lapped yet. Because don't forget, I got out of that lap.
Dickhead says, look behind you.
Yeah, I know you're behind me. But that don't mean you'd get in front of me. It's a possibility you might. But we don't know that. We don't know the outcome yet.
Mate, I'm literally right up your ass.
That's kind of... That's kind of gay. I got no socks on, man. Do you have socks on? Because I'm not wearing any socks.
Bye. Ciao.
Didn't even buy me dinner. What the fuck?
I think Verstappen's gonna get away with the only person not being lapped
Maybe.
in this race.
What's really funny is that if Robert would have been on the Inter, he might have caught Verstappen.
I know.
Uh,
But Robert, with his Ferrari-esque race strategy, fucked it.
Hi.
And I come across the line to Vin. Simply lovely.
oh well. Third place is still better than none.
Even with the supposedly
Charles
wrong
Leclerc, driver of
tyre
the day.
strategy.
What the fuck? That is unrealistic as shit.
Well, yeah, it is. He started 11th and finished like what 5th.
I mean, kick winning in general is unrealistic.
Yeah, you need to put the AI up. I swear to God, 30 is not enough.
Imagine it was at 0.
If that was at 0, like, bro.
I'm just glad I'm on the podium.
Even with that 3-second time penalty.
Oh yeah.
My strategy helped a lot.
So I finished the race in a 1.
I will say near the end your strat did help.
Not really. You would have caught Max if you were on the Inter.
Just
but
for
you kept me
funsies, let's have a look at
kept,
this.
You kept me ahead of the people that my 3-second time penalty would have fucked me over.
Let's take a look at the instance. Robert, collision with Perez. Perez, collision with Robert. Robert, exceeded track limits. Robert, corner cutting, 3-second time penalty. Robert, collision with Perez. Fernando Alonso, collision with RDFGames. Hamilton,
Holy shit, Robert.
Hamilton, mechanical failure. Robert, collision with Perez again. Lando
You hit Paris
Norris,
3 times.
collision with Robert.
He asked for it.
And
He asked for
Robert,
it.
collision with Norris. Right. Standings.
Wait, hold on, go back. Wait. Did Robert Robert, you got a penalty, you got a warning for hitting Paris 3 times.
Yeah, the only time I got a penalty.
And
Was
when you
for
brake
corner-
checked Alonso, Alonso's the one who got the warning.
I know.
Colliding with you.
I know.
Warning for brake checking Alonso. Alonso got a penalty for it.
I
my pit
also
stop's
take
faster than
responsibility for Hamilton because he was someone I hit, but I didn't get one for.
Should I mention something? I beat Robert in the pit stops.
Oh, did you?
Your pit stop was
God.
2.422, mine was 2.405.
Ah.
In terms of championship
Why didn't they
standing,
change your front wings? Oh my god.
Nah, I didn't repair my front wings. Anyway, championship standings, well, it's obvious who the top 3 are. Robert's on 137 points, he's getting a nosebleed. Verstappen 163. I'm on 217. 54 points is the gap, so 2 race wins with fastest lap.
Woo!
Championship constructors, Kick Sauber still leading. Right, you two talk about. Right, we're gonna do our 3rd race. We're going to Austria.
Right, starting next race, AI level up at 50. Come on now.
I'll see if I can do first.
Before we do any of that, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Need dehydrated.
Robert is dehydrated.
Alright. Need a coffee. Sorry, we'll be right back.
That's not gonna hydrate you, you fucking pleb.
I don't care!
That's dehydrating you even more, you fucking donkey. Oh, excuse me.
Sound like Gordon Ramsay there. He is Scottish, to be fair, is he not?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, nice.
Round 11 of 24.
I would love to visit Scotland again. I've never actually been to... Well, I've been to Edinburgh, but I've never actually explored Edinburgh.
I thought it was Glasgow.
I mean, Glasgow, I've been there for like a month, so... You know, I've been to some places, except for the place that everybody talks about, which is like the West Side, the West Park, or whatever the fuck that was called. I only know two things about Glasgow. The one thing is that the main street is called Buchanan Street. The second thing is that its subway is just basically a circle.
And 3, Robert lives there.
Whereabouts do you live, Robert?
I am in the Highlands of Scotland. Which we talked about before.
Highlands of Scotland.
Yeah.
So what, kind of like Aberdeen or Inverness?
I'm closer to Inverness.
God damn. I actually have no idea where Inverness is, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me drag out the map again.
Holy crap, that is far.
Again, we talked about it before.
You are 4 hours away from Glasgow.
Well, I'm actually a bit further south than Inverness.
Inverness is like 4 hours away from Glasgow. You are fucked. What is this? What is Aviemore?
Aviemore. Ski resort.
Fuck.
It's a town which has a ski resort.
I see a place called Perth.
Yeah.
Dundee. Yeah, Dundee's just a shithole.
Hey!
I know this because I've been there. What are these roads being closed?
I am, in fact, if we're going by train, 3 hours and 17 minutes.
Fucking hell. Away from Glasgow?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's by train. Sorry,
Damn.
no, hang on, correction. 2 hours and 53 minutes.
Yeah, that's not that much of a difference.
That is a 20-minute difference.
You're probably living somewhere like fucking Ben Nevis or whatever. That's a mountain, sorry. I don't live on top of a mountain.
I'm back.
Hi, back, I'm Ciel.
Hello.
We're just talking
I
about
had
how...
my first coffee of the day.
What?
That was my first coffee.
Fuck it. How are you only on your first coffee?
10.
I've not
After
been
the
drinking.
evening.
No, I've not been drinking coffee today. I've just been like water, mainly.
So, me and Venti, we were just discussing how far away I am from Glasgow, which is 2 hours and 53 minutes by train.
Oh. By the way, your stream's all green for me. Like, I think your capture card fucked up for a second. Oh, never mind, it's back.
Capture card fucked up for a second.
Yeah, you know how sometimes your screen randomly green?
Hang on.
It was that for a second. It's back to normal though.
Hang on, we are checking.
It says it's back to normal now, but for like a few seconds there, it was like green.
Okay, we are checking it. Well, thanks to both Ciel and Robert's incredible efforts, their teams are now at the back of the grid.
Boobity-ba.
Williams is the 7th fastest car in the grid, and somehow Logan Saw still finds a way to finish 20th. So that is interesting.
I'm just checking YouTube wise. I'm just waiting to see if it does actually go green or not. We are checking. I'm doing a Ferrari. Ferrari strategy. We are checking.
It's not like they completely screwed over Charles last weekend, yeah.
Yep.
It's 17 laps to the end, Charles. 17 laps to the end. So Hamilton doesn't want to pit up ahead? I don't care. I don't care about Hamilton. We're focusing on ourselves.
By the way, your stream's all green.
No, the stream never turned green.
Ah, okay, must have just been a me thing then.
Yeah, right. 2 minutes, talk amongst yourselves, Nietzsche's going.
The kickstart revision must have turned green.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, it was just randomly green for me. I'm not gonna do anything stupid for now.
Remember, chat is always watching you.
Dirty bastards.
What, like the one viewer, which is me?
You're watching me now, Vinty. Oh, that's kinda weird, man.
No, it's not weird.
That's weird, man.
Remember, I was the one who told you to go on the wet tires.
You're still a dick move.
Looking at all the data. Look at all the data. I was like, "Yep."
I take shit too literally. That's my issue. I can barely register. I generally can barely register sarcasm.
I just go, "Yep, that's the blue tire," and you.
No, I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, no worries. This is why I got trust issues, man.
Dude, the hardest people to read are genuinely British people. You can't tell if you can't tell them from when they're using sarcasm or not, because they always use it.
Yeah, it's like a built-in fucking mechanism.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, jeez.
So Red Bull still ahead of McLaren for some reason, even though we're in Spain, and it's supposed to be the other way around. I think McLaren at this point in the season should have overtook Red Bull, but
Should have.
what was next race again? Austria. Oh, Austria's gonna be fun.
Is that the next map?
Yeah, Austria. Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. And then it's Great Britain.
Turn 3 is gonna be fun.
I'm just hoping. My goal is to get less DNFs than I did in the last game.
Which was how many?
All of them.
Well, you're doing pretty well.
Basically, see for now. Imagine like in the standings from race 1 all the way to the Spanish we just did there. The majority of them, half of them in fact, would have been DNFs, and the other half would have been 19th place.
I think Ciel's controller just ran out of battery. So that's
No, I'm changing it.
Yeah.
no available controllers.
Yes, there is. It's called I just changed the batteries while you two were talking.
Oh.
Surprised you never heard my door close.
Nope.
Okay, so my microphone's actually half decent.
Turn the A up. Come on, 50.
If it will let me.
I think it will, to be fair. I don't know.
Yeah, I can.
What is it right now?
Lower than I thought.
25! You had it at 25 this entire time?
I didn't realize.
Damn.
Damn.
We're gonna turn it up to 50. Good luck, Robert.
Yay! DNF immediately.
Well, not DNF.
Oh, DNF immediately.
Drive 0 mile during the race weekend. What?
I think that's a very hard task to do, no? Yeah, I think you should pick that.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do that just for funsies. See what happens.
Drive 0 miles during... Yeah, I don't... What? I don't get that. Open the DR slot for more than 50 seconds during a race weekend. I'm guessing that's in total.
That's not possible since I started the front.
No, in Austria, because well, yes, in Austria you can because there's 2 DRS straights, but you know if you're leading, you're not gonna need DRS. So
yeah, I'm going for fastest lap. I'll complete 10 laps during the race weekend.
yeah, because you're not gonna do any laps during the practice sessions.
And
Spend over 5
yeah,
seconds.
I'm
in
going
fourth
to do that
gear.
one because I can't do that one. Because we simulate the practices. Ain't that right, Robert?
Huh?
We simulate the practices, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah. This is gonna make it really hard for predictions now, because we've just doubled the AI, so I have no idea where you two would end up.
I'll probably gonna be my own personal opinion. I think I'm gonna be like near 17th, 20th. There we go.
Which is normal if you consider your car's actual performance. Because you two have the 2 worst cars on the field.
I'm gonna guess P5. That's where I'm gonna start.
5, yeah.
P5.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I reckon I'm gonna be pretty much up there. But probably not on pole.
Plot twist.
I
you're
don't think you're
19th.
going to be on pole just because Verstappen's kind of like a second faster than the other driver.
I reckon Robert will start P20.
Probably. That's
Than
probably.
Logan? I don't think he'd be slower than Logan, though. That's the thing.
Well, again, remember, it's the AI level has doubled.
Oh well.
That's what I'm basing my logic on.
Oh, there it is again.
Uh-oh, fuck's sake.
What happened?
Look at the weather symbol.
Oh no!
Hey, let's go!
Okay, this time the wet tires might actually do something. Because it's heavy rain as well. Look at that.
Let's go, Samuel.
That is heavy rain.
So, we've got sprint, though, as well.
You've got a sprint as well?
Yeah,
Oh
sprint.
no. Oh shit,
Well, it's a dry
sprint week.
sprint. It's a dry sprint, wet qualifying. Well,
Oh,
dry
no.
sprint qualifying, dry qualifying... no, sorry, correction, try again. Dry sprint qualifying, dry sprint. Wet qualifying, wet race.
Well, it's a partially wet qualifying though, so I'm not sure on that one. But you know,
Well, it's one
But it's
shot. Well, to be
well-
fair, it's one shot quali.
yeah. From all we know, it could be like sunny. It could mean like sunny for like the like dry Q1 and then wet Q3. But because it's a one shot,
You
it's
didn't
not
hear
gonna let
me,
you
one
do
shot
that.
quali.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like that graphic was probably meant for like a full quality. So
Yeah.
it could have been Q1 dry and then Q2 wet. But because you're on one shot, it only has one session.
A single lap.
Yeah, single lap.
By the way, Ciel, it happened for me again. I just want to show you what I was seeing in my. I don't know what's causing this for me to see like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna
With the
check.
green screen.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check again. We are checking.
it is most likely a me issue. I just don't know why it's doing it.
I don't see it because I'm watching the stream right now. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ciel has just managed one program that entire practice. It's always lovely. Do you guys remember how dumb the qualifying was? Like the format on sprint weekends used to be so dumb.
Yeah, you
So
said
if
so
you DNF,
stupid.
if you DNF in the sprint, it means that you have to start from the back in the actual race, which is so stupid.
In other words, so glad they changed it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Racecraft and awareness, 69 each.
69.
Pace,
And
76.
then pace 76.
Yeah.
Nice.
Experience, 60.
Nice.
Oh my god, there's a lot of staff people out like online. Server.
One shot sprint qualifying Austria.
3 out of 4 basic staff.
Basic staff. Don't you mean the staff of legends?
Alright,
Staff of home.
alright, big boss man.
I like how
Oh,
it gives you
jeez.
like the subtle tips at the bottom left, like slipstreaming.
Which Robert doesn't read because he can't be arsed reading and he also can't read.
But I'm dyslexic. There's no
But you
point
can't really
in
do
reading.
slipstreaming anyway,
Exactly. So there's no point.
with like the ghost cars, you know. Hey, there's a line called racing etiquette.
Which Robert doesn't understand.
No.
Nope.
The fact that both of you went nope at the same time.
It's just facts.
Alright. Predictions for sprint qualifying. So this is one
Last.
shot.
P5.
You're gonna go with P5. I'm gonna go with P7.
I'm so last.
You're probably gonna be around P19.
I'll be surprised if I'm higher than that.
Well,
It's pretty hard to get
we're about
out qualified by
find out.
Sergeant. It's very difficult to get out qualified by Sergeant, so I think you'll be fine. The only reason why I think you guys might struggle is because of the very, very tight corners. You guys were very very wide.
Let me visualize it.
Turn 3 is
3.
going to be the one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Right, let's do this. Let's be on cue.
Ooh.
It's qualifying time. The OSSQ is underway. That's literally what it says. F1 OSSQ. One shot sprint qualifying.
Yay!
I am currently in last.
As predicted.
Ciel's still P1.
Which is surprising.
So I'm just gonna start nosediving the competition.
Oh yes. I'm happy with this lap. It is a 1
was a
minute
great lap.
7.3.
That was a great lap.
I'm happy with that. I'm usually okay with Austria. And the Red Bull Ring. That's the sound of a train, FYI, that I can hear.
Well, I held that.
That train is the 7 o'clock departure from Edinburgh.
The only time my teammate does better than me is when we increase the...
Pole position by 8 tenths.
8 tenths is crazy.
So it's me and Verstappen once again on the front row.
Fucking Sergeant bet me, by the way.
Wait. Fernando's on... Wait, so Fernando's P3. Oh...
My teammate beat you, Robert.
For the first time, yeah. I did not have high hopes going into this race. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have high hopes.
So how does despair feel?
There's only 8
Robert?
laps.
I see the reasoning to why we kept up buffet.
Oh dear, poor unfortunate soul. How does
The race is gonna be so fun. Full wet race.
And Robert got beaten by the 2 asses.
Yeah. Pain in the ass.
It's time for Haas watch.
The wet weather tires are actually gonna come into play. Like the actual blue striped ones.
No, you think?
No, like for like the actual race.
My pace is nearly at 77. Okay, that makes sense. Qualifying position versus expected, plus 19. The game reckoned I was going to qualify last.
Yeah, because you have the worst car on the grid. Crazy though how little it gives you, even though you've, you know, very clearly like exceeded expectations. Just a plus
By
500.
virtually everybody, including myself.
Exactly.
Considering I was only reckoning I was going to get P5, not pole position.
That lap though was very tidy, I will say.
Don't need to use Ciel bang on it.
It's probably the tidiest
bang.
lap I've ever seen you do, so.
Oh, that's Austria. Right. Here we go. Look at this.
8 lap sprint. Oh my god, qualifying is so done. Okay, so the race, Robert, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. This is like genuine strategy. I'm not trying to screw you over, okay? So, in the race, it's gonna be, you're gonna start on the inter tires, and it's gonna rain a lot harder, and you're gonna have to go into the blue tires.
Gotcha.
Robert is just pressing X to down.
No, I'm genuinely being serious, Robert. You will crash. But yeah, quali's going. It's gonna be a wet quali as well. So yeah.
Just what Robert wanted.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Robert?
Huh?
I think if it's a wet quali though, it means that, you know, Robert has more of a chance though.
Right, sprint race at the Red Bull Ring. 18 degrees Celsius, it's overcast at the minute. It is 10
I think
turns,
Robert's better in the
2.6
wet,
miles, 2 DRS zones, 3 apparently actually.
Yeah, 3 DRS zones.
Let's take a look just to confirm the starting grid. I'm on pole, Verstappen alongside. Here comes the rest of the grid. Let's see. Alonso and Russell, Norris and Leclerc, Hamilton and Perez, Piastri and Sainz, Stroll and Tsunoda, Albon and Gasly, Daniel Ricciardo and Magnussen, Hulkenberg and Bottas, Sargent and Osama bin Robot. And I'm gonna.
I mean, Robert is better in the rain, is he not?
Anyway, I'm gonna crack
I
open.
ain't good in any capacity.
Now
Oh.
this is the sound of a Red Bull can being opened.
I don't hear it. Oh, now I hear it.
I didn't hear it at all.
Must have been my mic again.
Glad I didn't hear it. I can't be fucked with SML. You know my opinion on that shit.
You don't like ASMR?
I fucking despise it.
I like it, but not like forced ASMR, like intentional
I
ASMR.
think the only one raid, the one where the guy's just like unloading and reloading his gun.
You know, you sound like American right now.
America, fuck yeah.
Who chooses to pit in this race? Are you seriously going for a soft tire here, Ciel? No.
Nah, it says it's
Go
gonna
for
be
medium,
2.5
yeah, it has to
seconds
be medium.
slower for race time. Well, there's no surprise.
And here we go then for the formation lap ahead of today's sprint. So all drivers starting on the medium tires, which is expected. Only 8 laps on the sprint. There are some dark clouds overhead, but the weather will not likely change until the qualifying for the main race later on here today. Just to remind everybody of the starting grid, we've got Ciel on pole position, with Max Verstappen lining up right beside him. And we've got Robert lining up the rear. And here we go then. We've got 8 laps ahead of the drivers, 5 lights. Fernando Alonso starting in 3rd position as well.
As the last car is lining up on the grid. Here comes the lights.
Green flag, we're underway.
All 5 lights are on.
Nice.
It's
And away we go.
lights out and away we go. Oh, Verstappen getting a very good start. Who's going to concede down to turn 1? I just
Get
stay
fucked,
ahead
mate.
of Verstappen.
Get fucked, mate. Get
And
fucked,
yellow
mate.
flag is out already. Osama bin Robert at it again.
It was worth a try.
Wait a minute, that's another kick Sauber I just saw quite far up.
I only got warned for colliding with one driver, but I clearly collided with at least 7
Alonso's
people.
on the back of Verstappen. Alonso tries to move down to turn 4, but clearly not there. Alonso tries the outside. Verstappen keeps second. Verstappen's now trying to gain on Ciel, but Ciel is trying to pull away. 0.8 of a second between those two, but it's rapidly closing that gap. Ciel leads at the end of lap 1. So it's Ciel ahead of Verstappen, ahead of Alonso. Then comes the 2 Mercedes of Russell and Hamilton. And then comes the kick Sauber of Valtteri Bottas. Or excuse me, it is the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc, followed by the 2 McLarens.
DRS is now enabled.
DRS is now enabled. Verstappen is now only 9/10 of a second behind Ciel. So he's going to get the benefit of the DRS.
Or not.
Up the hill into turn 3. Looks like it is just over a second, but that DRS is still there. Verstappen is now only 0.8 of a second behind.
Gap is just
Oh yeah, the
ebbing
field is
slowly.
just bunched up now, yeah. Meanwhile, Verstappen and Alonso clearly pulling away from the Mercedes duo of Russell and Hamilton. Those two are only separated by 0.4 of a second.
Now to talk to the team captain of Alpine, RDFGames, Robert.
It's kind of nice at the back. I don't have to worry about people trying to take me out. You know, last place ain't all that
Are
bad.
you still last?
I'm still at 20th. I've not. The only time I moved out is when I fucking nosedived and wrecked the nosedive.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah.
Verstappen's still got DRS.
Top 16 is fuck his name, Gasly, Ricardo, Huckleberry Finn, and me. And I crashed into a wall, and I've taken myself out. I repeat, I am out.
What?
Yeah, Robert's out of the sprint. Robert doing Robert things.
RDFGames YT has retired from the session.
I didn't hit a quality.
Oh.
This doesn't bode well for the race.
Nope.
This doesn't bode well for the championship, you know.
Fuck.
Oh no. Verstappen is now 2 seconds behind Ciel now.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, Verstappen is now 1 second ahead of Fernando Alonso, which means Fernando is not going to get DRS. However, we've still got the battle between the Mercedes pair, Russell versus Hamilton. Remember, Hamilton is leaving Mercedes at the end of the season to go to Ferrari. Russell is not going to leave him the gap. That gap is now 4/10 of a second.
Meanwhile, Ciel sets another new fastest lap of the race so far, 1 minute 9.212. As RDFGames cries in a corner, knowing the fact that he's fucked his chances at the World Championship.
Such a manly cry.
Oh shit. Come on,
Meanwhile, Ciel gets onto the gravel, and Verstappen sees the
drive
chance
better.
and closes the gap to 1.6 seconds. The gap was originally at 2.1. Max has now gained 5/10 on Ciel, but Ciel tries to edge that gap out a little bit. We're halfway through the sprint now.
That's what she said.
Oh, Ciel goes wide a little bit again on the exit of the final turn 10. And Max is now closing down. Max is now only 1.4 seconds behind Ciel. Ciel gets a really good exit out of turn 1 though and begins charging up the hill. Let's see what this turn 3 is.
Absolutely.
Heavy braking. Oh. Absolutely fucked it. And now Max is going to be on the back of him. Not much damage limitation there, probably for Ciel, because Max is still 1.5 seconds behind.
Temporarily
that
did
gap's
pop
now
up to 2
extended
again.
to 1.6.
Stabilizing at about 1.7 at the minute.
It's going to take a mistake from Ciel to give Max an opportunity.
Well, Max has had quite a few opportunities already.
Turn 10, here we go. Ciel gets a nice exit out of turn 10. And sets the fastest last sector. Still 4/10 slower than last lap, but that is to be expected after the first few mistakes on the lap. Hamilton has gotten ahead of George Russell for P4.
That was a much better turn. Into turn 3. That was much better. Happy with that. Gap is growing a little bit more, up to about 2.5 seconds at the minute.
2.5 seconds. Hamilton still ahead of Russell, this time by around 0.6 of a second, so Russell is probably not going to challenge Hamilton for 4th place. So as things currently stand, Ciel would get 8 points, Verstappen 7, Alonso with 6. Brilliant finish for Aston Martin. Hamilton would get 5 points, Russell would get 4, and then comes the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc, and then comes the 2 McLarens, which will finish up the points scoring order. But still 2 laps remaining left. Anything can really happen over here.
Simply lovely, that corner. Simply lovely out turn 3.
Ciel just casually stealing Verstappen's line, which will not bode well with Franz Hermann.
Well, Franz Hermann can go do one.
Franz Hermann did not appreciate that comment. He has summoned Daniel Kvyat.
Oh, look, it's Osama bin Robert again. Resurrected from the dead.
Meanwhile, Osama bin Robin.
Osama bin Robert.
Osama bin Robert is just silently staring at the screen, wondering who is his next victim.
Final lap. Is that the final lap? Last lap was 1 minute 10.1.
Dude, I'm actually kind of hungry. Your commentating is hard.
You're doing really
doing
well.
really well.
Commentating is really hard because I just realized if you commentate, you gotta have a lot of energy to do so.
You know what they say? Red Bull gives you wings.
That does not. They had to clarify in the advertisements that show dirty idiots being idiots.
Oh, Hamilton and Russell switching places. Russell is ahead of Hamilton, but for how much longer? Hamilton's got the DRS going into turn 4.
Hamilton fifth.
Hamilton ahead of.
Oh no, he's in
Hamilton
fourth.
ahead. Oh wait, no. Russell is ahead.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Is ahead of George Russell.
They are showing off today.
Meanwhile,
And at the end of the day, Russell wins out in the Mercedes pair. But nothing's been ahead of Ciel Amiyama today, except for maybe the qualifying 2 hours from now. He wins the sprint, and that's 8 points added to his championship.
They are really on fire.
Max Verstappen takes 7 points.
And we get driver of the day as well.
Driver of the day is Ciel Amamiya.
Amamaya.
Amamaya.
Amamia, let me go.
Magnifico.
There we go. There's
Meanwhile,
confirmation.
Valtteri Bottas, good drive from him. He scored. Well,
No
he didn't
points.
score, but he finished at 13th.
Up 5 places.
Up 5 places, so yeah, that is a very, very good start. So, final standings then. Ciel Amiyama with 8 points. Max Verstappen finishes second. Fernando Alonso on the podium, followed by the Mercedes pair of George Russell, who wins out against Lewis Hamilton. Then comes the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc and the 2 pairs of McLaren. Bit of a disappointing result for McLaren. They were the second fastest car, but only scoring 3 points at the end, with Oscar Piastri finishing ahead of Lando Norris by about 0.2 of a second. Sergio Perez just misses out on the points. Started 8th, finishes 9th. Carlos Sainz finishes 10th. Lance Stroll finishes 11th ahead of Kevin Magnussen and Ciel's teammate in Valtteri Bottas. Albon finishes 14th. And then also bringing up the rear then, that is Robert, who DNF'd. Yuki Tsunoda finishes 15th ahead of Pierre Gasly, Daniel Ricciardo, Nico Hulkenberg, and Logan Sargent, who finishes 23 seconds off the lead. Roberts' fastest lap, a whole 13 seconds behind Logan Sargent's fastest lap, which is something
let's
of
check,
note.
let's check. 124.5? 109.2.
Let's not talk about it and just move.
However, the big points are scored in the actual race, in which qualifying is up next. However, it'll be very, very slightly different conditions for the qualifying. Dark clouds surround the circuit of the Red Bull Ring here in Austria. It is expected to wet qualifying.
Now for the championship standings, Ciel extends their championship lead to 55 points over Max Verstappen, and the gap between Verstappen and Robert growing to 33.
Which is also Max Verstappen's racing number, if he wasn't already a world champion. So Robert still has a 30-point lead over his next rival in the championship, Lando Norris, but that gap has closed today by about 1 point. Since Lando Norris finished 8th, he gets a point. Fernando Alonso, however, he has gained a very handy 6 points in the championship. Wow. So,
my ratings have gone up
then?
in Racecraft.
Yeah, your ratings have gone up.
Racecraft 70, Pace 77, Focus 72.
I think though, if I think for the if you turn up the AI though, you get more rewards, don't you think? Yeah.
It's about the same actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Guys, I got some good news.
What?
My pace is back to 69.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck.
Wait, does that mean
pace.
you've gone down?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck 70 pace.
So, welcome along then to the qualifying session for the Austrian Grand Prix. We are here at the Red Bull Ring. Can Red Bull secure pole position with Max Verstappen or with Sergio Perez? Likely not with Sergio Perez, but we shall see. Their main opponent is going to be Ciel Amamiya
Maya.
from
Here we go
Sauber.
again. My.
In terms of the championship, we've got Ciel Amamiya ahead of Max Verstappen by about 55 points. Max Verstappen ahead of RDFGames YT by 33 points, I believe.
Yeah,
Yep, 33 points. And with
Max
Robert
Verstappen.
being ahead of Lando Norris by 30 points and ahead of Fernando Alonso by 33 points. The rest of these guys really don't matter. Charles Leclerc ahead of George Russell, ahead of Hamilton, ahead of Oscar Piastri, ahead of Carlos Sainz and Sergio Perez. Lance Stroll with a very whopping 5 points, Pierre Gasly with 3, Yuki Tsunoda only scoring 1 point so far, as well as Alex Albon, and Daniel Ricciardo scores his first point last race in what I believe to be the Spanish Grand Prix. So Daniel Ricciardo actually scored his first point of the season. Then we've got the 4 pointless drivers. We've got Nico Hülkenberg, Valtteri Bottas, Kevin Magnussen, and Logan Sargent. And as for the Constructors' Championship, Kick Sauber is ahead of Red Bull by 14 points. Not a big gap, so Red Bull can still win the Constructors' Championship. They have a better chance of winning the Constructors ahead of the Drivers' Championship. McLaren is ahead of Mercedes by only 15 points. Alpine is actually only behind Mercedes for about 6 points. But they were originally ahead of Mercedes, so that last race certainly did call. Yeah, so they actually overtook Alpine because of the sprint result. Remember, in the sprint, Hamilton finished 5th, Russell finished 4th, which gave them a grand total of 9 points. And with Pierre Gasly finishing only 15th and Robert crashing out of the race, it means that Alpine has fallen behind Mercedes in the Constructors' Championship. And they would have to keep watching behind them because Ferrari is only behind them by 7 points, which they could be ahead by the end of this race weekend. So, yeah, need to watch out for that one. Aston Martin only has 109 points, so I don't think they would need to worry about that. And then there's a big gap, obviously. V's Cash Up RB only has 2 points. Williams only has 1. Haas with a whopping 0. So Kevin Magnussen and Nico Hülkenberg will need to step up their game.
I'm just checking. Yeah, Spanish Grand Prix. Where is Ricardo?
Yes,
yeah,
Ricardo did score a point.
Spain.
Alex Albon finished 11th. Good
Well-
surprise there. It has to be Lance Stroll, who finished 9th.
Well, we're going to be starting to eliminate some people from the World Championship soon. As we are halfway there, nearly halfway there.
Woo!
Yeah. So following Australia, will be going to Silverstone, followed by the Hungaroring.
Oh yeah, FYI, we're going to be doing the full British Grand Prix.
Oh fuck.
Oh
That's not
yes.
good.
It gets it
So a whole
done.
52 laps.
All 52 laps. It's tradition. Ain't that right, Robert?
Yeah.
So, I've had 8 pole positions, 270 points, 8 race wins, 8 podium finishes, average finish of 3rd, average grid position of 3rd, 727 miles driven, 9 fastest laps of a possible 11. Well, 9 out of 10 actually, because the 11th one has... No, wait.
Yeah, the only Grand Prix which Ciel lost out on the fastest lap was
Actually,
actually
Saudi and China.
Saudi Arabia. So Saudi Arabia, Lance Stroll got the fastest lap while finishing 11th, which means unfortunately for Lance Stroll, he doesn't get a point for that. In China, he lost out on the fastest lap to Max Verstappen.
After my massive
Monaco.
comeback drive from the back of the grid.
In Monaco, he did get the fastest lap. However, he crashed his car, clipped the inside, and
With 3 laps
DNF
to go.
with 3 laps remaining. To be fair, he was running P15, so he was not on course to score points at that point.
Can't upgrade anything.
As we have a very nice message from the chat from that nerdy panda. Welcome to the chat with a very, very strong, encouraging message of beep beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Panda. Welcome to Formula 1 and Robert getting his ass handed to him. Has Robert scored any points this stream?
Yeah. You make it sound like I didn't, eh?
Oh my god, he has
finished
actually scored points.
Wankstein.
So, quick
I
update
like
for
these.
Mr. Panda.
Panda
So, we've
says,
upped the AI to
Panda says,
Robert,
Robert,
it's me, you
it's
wank."
me, you wank. Panda, get your ass in his voice chat.
I know who it is.
So just a quick update for Mr. Panda over here. We've updated the AI from 25 all the way up to 50. And we've got a qualifying and a wet race coming up next as well. And I will be doing the commentating. Even though obviously I'm not in the game, so I will be around like 4 or 5 seconds behind. Because obviously I can only commentate by looking at the stream.
And I finished the Red Bull. That'll be fun. Come and join
That'll be
us,
fun.
Panda.
That'll
Come
be
and
very,
join us
very
in the
fun.
voice chat. Come and join.
I'll be doing my best to commentate. It might even be better if you like, do you know how like on the minimap, instead of like doing like a close up of you, if you just do like a minimap of like the entire map, I can then see like the actual.
Yeah,
Like car.
I'll need to see if I can do that. Come join when you don't have your when don't you have a Red Bull? Shut up, Panda.
When don't you have a Red Bull?
It's my first Red Bull in about a month.
Meanwhile, here we are at the full qualifying of the Austrian Grand Prix. Last time out in sprint qualifying, Ciel Amamiya
Amamaya, you nearly had it.
Amamaya qualified on pole position ahead of Max Verstappen by about 0.8 of a second. And Robert
And it's a
actually
wet
qualified last.
Don't remind me.
And it's a
So
wet
it is going
qualifying
to be a wet qualifying. The recommended tire is going to be the green striped intermediate tires. And here we go then with up close with Ciel Amamaya.
Amamaya.
Here we go, Zen.
Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Wiggle out of turn 1, but he charges up the hill. And going into turn 3 now. Ciel currently down in P19, so not a very, very good first sector. Although he has just set the fastest one out there, so my apologies for that one.
Can I leave 20th, please?
Ciel has now dropped down to about 3rd, but quickly gains back that place. Heavy braking and a good exit out of turn 4. Flick the steering wheel into turn 5. Bit of hard braking. Ride the curb. Out on the exit. Doesn't get the curb on the outside, but again, it is another fastest sector for Ciel. Up into the fast right-handers. This one you need to really nail the apex. Turn 8, turn 9, and then turn 10. And then up to the line, then it is a 1 minute 15.0. Will that be enough for pole position?
Yes, it will.
We shall see. As Ciel manages to get pole position.
Guess what?
Once again.
What, Panda? What is your guess? What? By 8/10 of a second again.
I got
by 8/10 of a second ahead of. By 8/10 of a second ahead of Max Verstappen, followed by Lando Norris in the McLaren. Fernando Alonso finishes 4th once again. George Russell comes out ahead of the 2 pair of Ferrari. Carlos Sainz out of Charles Leclerc. Lewis Hamilton brings up the rear in the top 8. Oscar Piastri, Lance Stroll, Sergio Perez. A disappointing qualifying result for Sergio Perez, only finishing 11th ahead of Robert's teammate in Pierre Gasly. Yuki Tsunoda in P13. Valtteri Bottas, Alexander Albon, Daniel Ricciardo, the 2 Hasses of Nico Hülkenberg and Kevin Magnussen. Robert finishes around 0.3 a second slower than Logan Sargent in P19. So between P1 and P20, it is a full 3 seconds gap, which is quite surprising. But it's time for the race. Yeah.
Predictions for the race, guys. Get your predictions in. Where am I going to finish in the race? Where is Robert going to finish if he does finish?
I think there is actually a chance that you don't win. Meanwhile, Panda's saying, Ciel, do you know what a VTuber is?
Of course I know what a VTuber is. I'm planning on maybe being one. Keyword maybe. Let me guess, Panda, you are a VTuber now.
Pace up by 500.
I'm one that. Yay! I called it.
It'll be interesting to see if there's any penalties.
It would be funny
for
if Robert
gearbox
got
changes, engine changes as well. But it is going to be a wet race. People are going to start on the intermediate tires. Halfway through the race, we expect the rain to worsen, which will bring people onto the wet weather tires. The blue striped wet tires. A tire that's not been used since Robert last race, when he opted to go onto the wet racing tires for an inexplicable reason. We shall not comment on that.
That's why I took Guy out and put it as Panda. I kind of guessed so, Panda. I kind of guessed that. You were up to something. Yeah, so really wet conditions. 25 laps of it. Because I'm not human, I'll fully embrace the panda motif. Simply lovely.
So before we head into the race then, let's have a few comments about from each driver. How confident are you feeling then, Robert? That's a very valid response. Thank you very much. And how confident are you, Ciel, for getting the race victory? Obviously, you've started on pole, but how well do you think you can keep Max Verstappen behind you for this race?
Well, here's the thing. So, the sprint is one thing. With the rain, it will add a bit of uncertainty to how much grip there is on track. It's going to come down to probably a pit stop on who will win the Grand Prix. Maybe a few mistakes here and there from either myself or Max. It'll come down to us two.
It'll obviously shake things up as well, because on this track normally there's 3 DRS zones. That won't be necessary today with those 3 DRS zones. So it's really about who can find the grip, especially in those hard braking zones in turn 3 and going to turn 4 as well. Ciel starts ahead of Max Verstappen, ahead of Fernando Alonso and George Russell. Lando Norris has indeed got a penalty.
So is Carlos Sainz.
So Carlos Sainz will start 16th and Lando Norris will start 12th. But what hasn't changed is Ciel starts from pole and Robert starts from the back of the grid.
In the number 13 Mean Green Machine, that is me. Because that's my driver number.
But beside him is the world champion Max Verstappen. And remember, Max Verstappen has the inside line going to turn 1. So if Max gets a great start, Ciel could be in trouble. He'll need to get his elbows out. There's Charles Leclerc, looking as traumatized as always. Hopefully his Ferrari strategist will be able to put him on the right tyre and not the dry tyres for when it rains more. Ferrari does have a tendency to do that. And here we are, the formation lap.
Just about to get underway. Just waiting on Robert.
I'm just prolonging the inevitable.
So, team captain Robert of Alpine, what is your strategy for the race?
I might retire. I might retire early, take my driving money and buy a farm.
So the starting order for this Grand Prix, obviously we've got Ciel 0.8 of a second ahead of Verstappen on the qualifying session. Alonso starting 3rd, great qualifying from him. Obviously Lando Norris has got that place penalty, and that puts him down to P12. And we've got George Russell on the second row as well. As we see the drivers coming into their grid spot. As you can see, the rain is ever so increasing. We expect around the middle of the race we'll see some drivers, or maybe even all the drivers, going onto the wetter tires as we see more standing water on the racetrack. However, for now, every driver has the green striped intermediate tires.
Calling that Robert's going to do a dive bomb into turn 1.
How would you know?
And there is 5 rights ahead of the drivers. And it's lights out, and away we go here in Austria. And Max Verstappen has a great start. Max Verstappen might be taking a lead into lap 1. Oh, and Max breaks early. Ciel goes into the lead. Here in turn 1.
Whoa!
And
I
no
just saw how
yellow
close
flags.
Verstappen is. My shot was out.
And Max Verstappen trying to have a look down to turn 3. Oh,
Makes
dear
a
Lord.
mess of turn 3.
No! No, I'm being bullied!
Oh, no.
I was fucking bullied by Red Bull and McLaren.
No, go cry
Meanwhile,
about it,
George
bitch.
Russell has gone ahead of Fernando Alonso. Then comes Charles Leclerc. Then comes Lewis Hamilton in the other Mercedes. And then there's a big gap to the what looks like the Racing Bulls driver. Interesting.
I will say I'm currently in 8th. Thanks by successful nosedives, apart from being bullied.
So Robert has climbed up from P20 all the way to P8, and that is Pierre Gasly right ahead of him in P7. So both Alpine drivers have gained up very, very nice places. and Robert is now back in contention for some very, very good points here. Meanwhile, Ciel is now currently a second ahead of Max Verstappen on the road. George Russell has gone up to P3, Alonso down in P4, Leclerc in P5, Hamilton in 6. Then comes the two Alpine drivers of Pierre Gasly and Robert as well. Now then, we go up to turn 3 again, heavy braking. Ciel gets a nice exit out of turn 3. Going down to turn 4 now. Let's see here. Ciel is now 1.6 seconds ahead of Max Verstappen. So, nice gap here for Ciel. And Max Verstappen only 1 second ahead of George Russell, though. Oh, bit going wide there for Ciel, but still on the track. Charles Leclerc is now 9/10 of a second back from Alonso. Alonso is now only 5/10 of a second back from George Russell and rapidly gaining on George Russell. Max is now slowly pulling away from George Russell, but he's still getting left behind by Ciel. Ciel sets a new fastest lap of the race at a 1 minute 18.826. The real question is going to be, can Ciel keep his car on the track in these ever worsening conditions? Going to turn 3. Ooh, goes a little bit deep.
That's what she said.
And then there's team captain Robert of Alpine.
Yep, my
talking
team's
shit,
got
yeah.
locked down 7th and 8th.
And then Robert crashes into Pierre Gasly.
Yeah, see what happens, see what happens when you try to be funny.
So there is a yellow flag.
Karma's a bitch.
So there is a yellow flag. Ciel
George
goes a little
Russell's
bit
out!
deep.
George Russell's out.
George Russell is out of the Grand Prix.
Man, I didn't have to
Oh,
take him out this time.
horrible.
Yes,
Horrible news for George
cutting
Russell.
his brakes. Let's go.
Which means that Alonso is back into P3 ahead of Leclerc and ahead of Hamilton. But it also means that Pierre Gasly is up into P6 and Robert is now up to P7.
Yep.
Hello, Baldo. Welcome to Formula One. Oh, there's Russell there.
George Russell pulling to the side of the racetrack. Certainly not what he would have wanted. Another mechanical DNF for Mercedes. Remember, last time out it was Lewis Hamilton who retired in Spain. This time it will be George Russell.
Do you think if he took the advice, get good, he would have gotten good?
Team captain Robert of Alpine trying to be cocky. But we know we know where that cockiness is probably going to end, Robert. In the gravel. And probably in the barriers.
You had to mention gravel, you dick. My back wheel just touched it.
Can't touch this. Do 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 do.
Driving F1 so hard.
So we're coming up to lap 5 out of 25 racing laps. Ciel currently has a 4.5 second lead over Max Verstappen. And Max Verstappen currently has almost a 3-second gap over Fernando Alonso. Hamilton is now closing in on Leclerc. Hamilton is currently only 5/10 of a second behind, actually.
There we go. I've got the full map on now.
Alright. So there's a big gap between Hamilton and the rest of the field. Obviously, we've got Pierre Gasly in the Alpine just ahead of the Alpine of Robert. Behind him, here comes the Aston Martin of Lance Stroll, followed by Yuki Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda is actually gaining some pressure on Lance Stroll as well. Then comes the Sauber of Valtteri Bottas, and then comes a very, very big train. However, we can clearly see on the back of the grid that is the Williams of Logan Sargent. Ciel still running a very, very good race. Max Verstappen currently pulling out a gap ahead of Fernando Alonso. It will be interesting to see that three-man battle between Fernando Alonso, Charles Leclerc, and Lewis Hamilton.
Now for the chat. Bolto says if there was a McDonald's at the finish line, Robert would be a pro racer. I've gone indeed.
There's a McDonald's.
Very
Oh
deep.
shit! I'm on my way.
So Ciel has gone in very, very deep indeed.
Well, try
Goes
to
over
read
the
the
sausage
chat.
curb. And yes, that is what Robert's mom said to me when she said that's going in a little bit
Hey!
too
Hey!
deep. Shall I ignore that comment?
Hey! Hey! What the fuck, man?
Good job, Nancy. Good job.
Leave my mama out of this.
As Robert exclaimed when he entered the room.
Also.
Meanwhile, Ciel's gap to Verstappen has actually come down from 4.5 all the way down to 2.5 with that mistake in turn 1. Ciel trying to rebuild that gap now.
Oh Jesus!
Meanwhile,
Oh,
we can
red
see
flag!
that Gasly
Red
is actually
flag! Red
No!
flag! Red
It's a
flag!
red
flag!
Is that what you
a
sound like
red
when you're
flag.
having a good time with your hand?
What are the good day?
Red flag! A major incident has occurred
It has
on
been
track.
noted that
A
it has
red
been
flag
noted
is
that
in
Lewis-
effect. All vehicles
It
have
has
returned to pit while the incident is being dealt with. Tires may be changed during this stoppage, and some types of damage may be repaired before the race starts.
So a little thing to note there is that Hamilton has actually dropped out of the top 5. It is unclear what happened to him, but that might be the cause of the red flag. So Pierre Gasly is currently in 5th. It was Hamilton before, but Pierre Gasly has jumped up to 5th, and Robert has jumped up to P6. What this does mean, though, is that with red flag, the race is going to be restarted, so all the gaps are going to become completely irrelevant. And we have just got news that when the race does restart, the race conditions are going to be in full wet racing conditions, which means that the wet racing tires are going to come into play here for all the drivers.
Right, so we would go for the restart on lap 8 of 25.
And it's lights out and away we go once again here in Austria. This time Ciel gets a really, really great start. Alonso is actually ahead of Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen loses a couple of places. Has he lost a place to Charles Leclerc? Yes, he has.
Pierre
So Charles
Gasly's gone
Leclerc
up
is
to
currently in
P5.
3rd. Pierre Gasly is up to P5 after overtaking Robert.
And Robert's come back.
I
Robert's
may
come back
or
to
may not have
P5.
once again bullied a Red Bull driver.
As per usual, Robert bullying the Red Bull drivers.
Fuck them.
No comment on Roberts' dive bomb. And Ciel gets onto the gravel a little bit.
Ooh, driving on the edge.
Alonso's going to be back on the back of Ciel on that one.
No, come on.
As Arnold is apparently in the VIP paddock for this race.
No, come on, drive faster.
And that actually
No.
makes sense.
Robert is actually
come on.
currently 2.5 seconds behind Verstappen, so Robert is effectively holding the entire field up for being so slow.
Good. That's what I want.
I'm not sure Robert is going to like the amount of back shots he's going to be having from the rest of the grid.
Hey, yo!
But Ciel is currently ahead of Fernando Alonso by about 1.5
Man,
seconds.
that's pretty fucked, man.
Baldur
Robert
says
is now
Robert's
cur-
mum has got it going on. Whoa!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm just reading what
You
Chet
leave
said.
him
Don't shoot the
alone,
messenger.
Robert's mother is taking a very hard beating.
What the fuck?
Haven't seen that kind of beating since Robert's
Beating,
dad was
but
still
not in
here.
the way you think she's being beat. She's being beat in the bed.
What the
You've seen such a, I haven't seen such a nasty finish since Robert's dad was
Alright!
in the
Alright! Okay, so that's enough.
room. We're not gonna make any more jokes, I promise that.
That's... That's enough now.
That I do promise that I'm not gonna make any more jokes about Robert's.
God damn, man.
Otherwise, I'd be
Well, this
I'd be
says a
fired as an
mind
F1
challenge.
I'm
commentator.
glad she doesn't watch these streams anymore.
At the moment.
Shit, she used to watch these streams. Oh no,
She did.
that's not good.
She stopped
She'd be-
originally
she'd-
due to all the mum jokes. I'll have you.
She'd be raging for my exposure.
Hot exact once last time when all these jokes started happening was a bunch of dirty bastards.
That really is what your mum
To
said
the
last
race.
night.
Meanwhile, back to the race, Alonso's now two.
Especially Chef Italia kept trying to get with my mother.
Ciel, yeah.
So,
Oh,
how's
fuck's
that
sake.
going for you, Robert?
What?
How's that going for you?
I'm sad. I'm sick of you guys trying to get with my mama. It's
Hey,
fun.
not. To be fair, Robert, it's not me.
For now.
Ciel tries to run away from Alonso, just as he escaped from child support. With
What
Robert's
the
mom.
fuck?
What?
The fuck?
I am purposely swerving in front of all the vehicles. I've just brake checked everyone.
But you've let your teammate through.
Yeah, that was a
your
challenge.
teammates
It
were,
told me. It told me to let him past me.
Oh, really? No. I
Yeah,
thought
one
you
of the
would've seen
challenge.
your
One
Alpine.
of the challenges was like buy before lap 12.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, if you're driving so slow, they just said, yeah, let him through.
Meanwhile, lap.
I can see that Hamilton's pit hit. So he's come out at the back of the field. Horrible race for Mercedes. George Russell's retired and Hamilton's
Ooh, hang on,
either spun out of the lead.
hang on. I spy something. I think it might be a double point score for Salber, maybe.
Ooh.
So Valtteri Bottas is currently in 7th place, ahead of the Ferrari of Carlos Sainz.
Yeah, he's right behind me.
Ahead
Behind me
of
by 1
the
second.
ahead of the Red Bull of Sergio Perez. Interestingly, Verstappen has not been able to make any gains on Charles Leclerc, which is very interesting. But here comes Verstappen now, only 3 seconds, only 0.3 of a second behind Charles Leclerc.
My dog's having a nightmare. And
And I'm trying to do my best for the tire wear challenge.
Ciel's gone in very deep into turn 3. Let's see turn 4. That seems to be much better.
As I'm trying to focus on the tire wear challenge. Which I might be able to do. Not with stuff like that. Also lifting and coasting a little bit, saving a bit of juice. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to clear the tire wear challenge. With about a percentage and a half to spare.
wait, do we need to pit again if the red flag took us on the pits?
No.
No, well, technically you didn't have to pit anyways. If it's declared a wet race, then you don't have to pit.
Oh, okay. Wait, are you just
It's only
saying
a
that
bit.
like you said last time about the tiles?
No, Robert, that is true.
Oh, okay then.
because obviously I've played this game enough to know.
Alright then.
And I'm an F1 expert. So Hamilton's almost caught up to the rest of the pack, aided by obviously Robert. Just
Me and my teammate are locking in 5th and 6th.
At the moment, until one of you ends up in the gravel.
Yep. Basically.
Valtteri Bottas under immense pressure by Carlos Sainz.
Come on, VB.
Carlos Sainz not making too many gains. Verstappen is still being held up by Charles Leclerc. And Verstappen not making any gains as well. Interestingly enough, Fernando Alonso is still 5 seconds behind Ciel. That gap has extended to 6 seconds now.
I think that's just stayed pretty consistent for a while now. With 12 laps to go. That, I think, has got to be our first red flag of F124, I think, Robert.
I think that's our first red flag in general. I don't remember there being another red flag.
Red flags weren't really added to the game until F123.
I remember there was a lot of shit on the safety cars, but I don't remember a single flag
That
before.
one time where the safety car glitched.
I still find it funny you got wiped out by the safety car. Somehow, the safety car took you out.
Because of your incident.
Yep. Me crashing into a wall, you had to give up the major
Meanwhile,
distance you had.
Meanwhile, Baldo has just said, Robert is a living red flag.
Really?
That's a joke.
I believe it.
Damn, I didn't know I was a red flag.
Living red flag is crazy.
Probably.
I'm too stupid to be a red flag, unless stupidity in itself is a red flag. Then shit.
For some people, it would be.
Damn. Well, thankfully, my partner loves my. Hopefully.
Robert, stop feeding doubts into your mind. Panda, please make the joke. Please make the joke, Panda.
Silent.
It is very quiet on lap 15 of 25. Gap is around 6 seconds now. Robert is just doing Robert things. Valtteri Bottas is still ahead of Carlos Sainz.
What the hell was that?
You're welcome.
Was that the cricket?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh
Robert's
my
mom's
God.
favorite color is red by the panda. What? What is that supposed to mean?
I said...
Red is her favourite colour, funny enough.
Wow.
So the gap stayed very consistent. Alonso is still only 6 seconds behind Ciel now, but the gap's been very consistent. Then you've got Charles Leclerc still ahead of Max Verstappen. That gap has stayed constant throughout the entire race, at less than 1 second. And then you've got a big gap between Verstappen and Gasly, as well as the rest of the field. Interestingly enough, Robert has actually made a pretty solid race, although the Sauber of Valtteri Bottas has just been overtaken by the Ferrari of Carlos Sainz.
This is the only time my teammate has done well.
Hey Robert,
Interestingly enough,
check your teammate.
My teammate only has 3 points.
Interestingly enough, this is also the only time that Ciel's teammate has done well enough to be in the points.
At the moment.
Yeah.
As things currently stand, Ciel would gain 26 points. Fernando Alonso would gain 18. Charles Leclerc would gain 15. Verstappen would gain 10. Pierre Gasly would gain 8 points. Robert would gain 6. Carlos Sainz would gain 4. And Valtteri Bottas would gain 2 points for finishing in P9. In P10 comes the Racing Bulls, or so I believe. I think that is actually the Williams of Alex Albon. So Alex Albon would get the final points.
Robert, can you confirm that or no?
Confirm what? What am I confirming?
P9.
I can only
P9
see
would
up
be-
to P8.
Okay.
So
okay.
P9 would be Valtteri Bottas, and P10 would be the
Bottas.
Williams of-
Bottas is in 8th currently.
So Bottas is in
Don't
8th.
reach out.
Okay. So
Yeah!
Bottas would be in.
From fourth place to 8th place, it's Verstappen, Gasly, me, Sainz, and Bottas.
So Bottas would currently be in 8th. The Williams of Alex Albon would be in 9th. And I believe what follows after that would be the Red Bull of Sergio Perez, or I could be mistaken. It could actually be the it could actually be the Racing Bulls of Yuki Tsunoda.
Just gonna jump in
So
and
would be-
say, chat, just ignore that link. That link doesn't work at the minute. As in the merch store. That is closed at the minute. I'm redoing the merch store as we speak.
Ah, okay.
So you'll find, because I'm having to take the old stuff off because of wankers. That's all I'm gonna say.
You fucking wankers. So as things
I will
currently
say
stand,
this:
Ciel-
Ferrari is like on my fucking ass. Like Jesus Christ.
So, as things currently stand, Ciel would finish P1 with the fastest lap, followed by Fernando Alonso in P2. Max Verstappen has actually gone ahead of Charles Leclerc for P3, so Leclerc would just miss out on the podium in P4. Gasly in P5, Robert in P6. However, Robert is under some immense pressure from the Ferrari of Carlos Sainz.
He's in the swamp.
Go on, Robert, break check.
Valtteri,
Dare you.
Valtteri Bottas would finish in P8, which would give him his first points finish of the season with 4 points, followed by P9, which is the Williams of Alex Albon. There is a fight that's currently going on for P10. Currently in P10 would be the Racing Bulls of Yuki Tsunoda. However, he is under some immense pressure from behind by the two McLarens
And
of Oscar
been
Piastri
into turn
and
30.
Lando Norris.
Go on, Robert,
Oh,
break
wait.
check science. Go on. You know you want
I just
to.
did. I just did.
And Robert has just unsuccessfully brake checked Carlos Sainz. which
Oh,
means
he's still
Carlos Sainz is
breaching
actually
me!
on-
It's
Safety car deployed. Oh, fuck.
And Carlos Sainz has just been taken out of the race.
That's
But
what you get,
Robert-
boy! That's what you get, boy!
Carlos Sainz has just been taken out of the race by Robert's immense brake check, but that also means that Valtteri
Holy
Bottas.
shit!
But Valtteri Bottas has now gone ahead. Valtteri Bottas has just gone ahead of Robert, but crucially, the gap
Holy
is
fuck! I nearly got taken out by
completely redundant.
a wing shit. Holy fuck! He nearly took me out.
The racing, the gap, the race has been neutralized. There's a safety car out, which would mean
Oh
all the
wait, that
gaps-
means I just fucked Ciel in a way because I got rid of their gaps, whatever they had.
Exactly. So Ciel is now going to have to fight to the end against Fernando Alonso and crucially Max Verstappen in P3
fuck.
as well. But the good news for Robert is that Robert can now close up to the rest of the pack as well. So the positions update: Ciel currently in P1, Alonso in P2, Verstappen in P3, Charles Leclerc in P4, Pierre Gasly in P5. Valtteri Bottas currently P6.
It might be
followed
a
by
safety
Robert
car
in
finish
P7.
depending on like how fast.
So Robert is
actually
currently
talking
in
some
P.
sense for a change.
Robert is currently in P7. Carlos Sainz is actually currently in the pits, which I believe would be for a front wing change. So following Robert would be the Williams of Alex Albon, followed by the Racing Bulls of Yuki Tsunoda, and followed by the two McLarens of.
I must say this. I got away. I didn't get warned. I didn't get punished for that. I full on just took out a driver, and they were like, "Yeah, it's fine. Let's not worry about it."
And if I tried that same stint, I probably would have been disqualified.
I will say this: I cannot turn to the left. Turning to the left is like really fucky for me currently.
Well, you've got a choice, Robert. You can box, but it might ruin your race.
Yeah, it'll put me in last. That's fair. I'll figure out. I can still turn to the right. The right turns are my strong point currently, but the left turns are just fucked.
But again, it does depend how long the safety car stays out for.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm kind of hoping the safety car, it does this entire section. You know,
The safety car is going to stay out for at least one more lap. That just depends on how fast Carlos Sainz can catch up to the back of the field. But I wouldn't be surprised if the safety car comes in this lap.
Yeah, AI takes control in 3, 2, 1. So, now a little break. The only retirement so far is George Russell.
there's signs at 19th.
So we have Amamaya from Alonso, from Verstappen, from Leclerc, from Gasly, from Bottas, from Robert, from Albon, from Ricardo, from Piastri, from Norris, from Tsunoda, from Stroll, from Hulkenberg, from Perez, from Magnussen, from Hamilton, Sargent, and Sainz, who is still trying to catch
So that
up with the
Racing
safety car.
Bulls that we were looking at was actually Ricardo and not Tsunoda.
Wow.
Piastri is currently in 10th place, ahead of Lando Norris, so McLaren are going to try to fight it out for the final point, which is good for Roberts' championship challenges, because with Norris being the driver behind him in the championship, that means that Robert is going to gain that lead. However, it's not going to be good for Robert in terms of his championship against Alonso, which
Verstappen.
Alonso is currently 33
Oh,
points
oh,
behind, but he's going to get 18
Robert's going into the
points.
pits.
What? What?
Robert is going into the pits in an
Nah!
unbelievable...
That is bullshit, game! I understand there's my fault for the safety car. I do not deserve to be punished for it.
In an
You kinda
unbelievable...
do.
This is fucking bullshit! I quit!
Inexplicably, Flavio Briatore... Flavio Briatore has decided that Scottish people are
This is racist! Racist to Scottish people!
Flavio Briatore is not taking any chances and has decided to pull Robert essentially out of contention for the points. Safety car might be coming in at the end of this lap. We will have
This is fucking bullshit!
AI returning
That was bullshit! That was so fucking bullshit!
We'll have 3 racing laps.
I am so pissed off!
But Robert, you're right there. You can do it.
I should have killed Sainz! I should have just fucking drove him right into the...
Safety car is coming to the end of the pits. He's coming to the pit lane now, which means Ciel can get the hammer down.
Going now.
Fucking move, Sergeant, you slow bitch!
No overtaking until the start-finish line, Robert.
Robert is
Oh,
fuming.
oh! Watching the mini-map. Robert is very
5/10 of a second gap between Alonso and Ciel.
Motherfucker! Fuck you, motherfuckers! Fuck you!
Uh-oh.
It's a very angry
Fuck this
Robert.
shit! Fuck this shit. I'm taking all these motherfuckers out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, angry monkey time.
Hungry monkey time. Wait, what? What did you just say?
Well, it's Robert. Robert's an angry monkey now.
Fuck you, PLs.
What
Fuck
the
you,
fuck?
PLs.
Perez.
Don't kill. I am so pissed.
Paris is
Fuck
taken
this.
Out. Oh god.
Oh no! Oh god.
Okay, well, Alonso's on the back. Verstappen as well. He has to block them off.
Verstappen went a bit deep in there.
Verstappen now in P2.
Robert's somehow still going. Oh no, he's retired from session.
Robert
it a
has decided to call it a day. Oh boy.
That's bullshit.
What a painful end to a
That's
fantastic
bullshit.
Grand Prix up to that point.
I fucking hate karma. That's bullshit.
Robert was running in P6 and in a very good position before that, but
Oh, that's so bullshit. That's fucking horseshit. That is
oh my god.
bollocks. That's fucking bollocks. Oh.
So, Robert, what have we learned? Final lap of the race. Trying to cool the tires.
I'm
down a
so
little bit.
pissed off. I'm so fucking pissed.
You only got yourself to blame for doing this.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just stating a fact, mate.
Fuck you.
That's crazy how it all transpired. There was such a chaotic Grand Prix.
Oh, yeah, fucking bullshit. I didn't deserve this.
I
Yes,
kinda
this-
did.
This is discrimination.
Robert,
So Ciel ahead of Verstappen, ahead of Leclerc, ahead of Alonso, Gasly, which is in 5th, Valtteri Bottas in 6th.
Yes, I'm playing that.
no!
Oh,
I've done a
oh
Norris!
no, Ciel has gone off the track. Oh no, Ciel's lost the lead.
As Robert's playing Angry Birds!
Lost the race win. Ciel's just lost the race win off of a final lap mistake. Max Verstappen is going to win the Austrian Grand
Sneaking
Prix.
second back on the
finish.
line.
Oh my god.
How I recovered that. How I recovered P2. Now that.
Oh my god. Max Verstappen wins ahead of his home crowd. What a
How did I
thrilling
get
Grand
champion of the
Prix.
day?
No clue.
Robert has just gotten driver of the day for shunting Carlos Sainz out of the race and getting under the safety car.
Because, you know, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Well, the championship lead has shrunk a little bit. But I did get the fastest lap point, so it's not as bad. Right.
So the final finishing order: Max Verstappen ahead of Ciel,
By 1.7
ahead of
seconds.
Charles Leclerc, who ends up on the podium. Fernando Alonso, great result from him. Pierre Gasly finishes P5, great result, as well as Valtteri Bottas
Getting
with his
his
first
first
points finish of the season in P6. Alexander Albon, a very nice P7 ahead of Oscar Piastri, Daniel Ricciardo, and Lando Norris finishing up the point scoring position. Yuki Tsunoda finishes in P11, his usual finishing spot this season. Lance Stroll in
Right, copy.
P12, Nico
Yeah.
Hulkenberg in P13. Lewis Hamilton, who started in
Yes.
P6,
12.
went ahead as far up as P5, had a spin and went all the way down to the back of the grid, but manages to finish in P14. Then comes P15, which is Carlos Sainz, since he got shunted out by Robert. Sergio Perez actually got shunted out by Robert as well from the restart out of frustration. George Russell, who did not finish, and Robert did not finish as well, but is classified as he finished 90% of the race distance. So let's go to our race winner, Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen finishes in P1. Max, how did you finish that? Yeah, well, it's very lovely, you know. We just need to wait for the very changing conditions. Obviously, Ciel ahead of me just bottled the lead, so that was like he would say, it's very simply lovely, that indeed. And yeah, just change the tires on the red flag, which I was held up behind Charles for the majority of the race, but yeah, just close the gap into the championship. So yeah, simply
Sorry,
lovely
we're going to
that.
interrupt the Max Verstappen podcast. Robert received a 20-second time penalty. What?
Let's not mention that.
20 seconds.
One thing I am, you know, curious about is that going to be like transferred over to a grid penalty to the next race, because you didn't technically serve it.
When was I in a rivalry? I've never been in a rivalry.
Experience has gone up to 61. Racecraft up to 72. Awareness up to 72. Pace staying at 77. Focus up to 73. The driver rating is 74 now. So,
Can I just say, guys, that was probably the most chaotic Grand Prix I've ever seen. That was absolutely beautiful.
I'm calm now. I played some Angry Birds.
Angry Birds hasn't been relevant since like fucking 2015.
I don't give two shits, man.
It's kind of heartbreaking, to be fair, how that franchise fell off.
Yeah.
Don't you shit
Just
talk
started
my
getting
Angry
greedy.
Birds? I'll throw one at you. I'll throw that blue one that splits into three of itself.
Just
My favorite one has to be the black one.
same.
The bomb one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roundabout.
Angry Birds.
Or actually, my favorite has to be the big red one, the Terrans.
Herod.
Because it just kills everything. It doesn't matter if it's
Right.
doesn't matter if it's glass. It doesn't matter if it's wood or stone. It just kills
Right.
everything.
One thing I always thought was kind of funny was the yellow triangle one.
Oh yeah, that one speeds up and it just kills wood.
Because recently I had watched the movie.
Hello,
Angry Birds
Sin.
movie.
Everybody's joining now.
And I thought it was kind of funny.
Hello, Sin.
I remember back in the day when everybody had this big debate about like the blue thing, whether or not it's actually ice or glass. But we knew at the end it was actually ice.
Is it? I thought it was glass.
No, it's ice.
Oh, okay.
If you played Angry Birds Space, there's this I think there's this freaking bird that can turn things into ice.
Right, so after the Austrian Grand Prix, here's the standings. I'm leading the World Championship with 244 points. Max Verstappen in P2 with 195. Robert somehow still hanging on to third with 137. Fernando Alonso is now P4 with 116. Lando Norris P5 108. Charles Leclerc in P6 with 106, closing down Lando Norris. Two Mercedes on 80 and 66 points. Piastri in P9 with 58. Carlos Sainz in 10th place with 42. Perez in 11th with 39. Then you've got a bit of a gap to Robert's teammate Pierre Gasly with 13 points. My teammate Valtteri Bottas has, after the Austrian Grand Prix, has moved up to 13th in the standings with 8 points ahead of Albon, Stroll, Ricciardo, Tsunoda, which means we've got 3 pointless drivers still: Nico Hulkenberg, Kevin Magnussen, and that one bitch that we won't talk about. Sorry,
Logan Sargent, baby.
That one bitch
What's
we won't
really
talk
interesting-
about, you mean Robert's mom?
Ooh.
Okay, well that's me for the
Hey,
stream. I'm
wasn't-
gonna go home.
It's not me that made the joke. It was the other person.
I'm gonna go cry and I'm gonna eat some ice cream and
What's
fuck
really
you.
interesting about this race is that because Robert didn't score any points, Fernando Alonso, who finished third, has actually closed the gap to Robert. Not to mention Lando Norris.
There we go.
Not to mention Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc actually finished fourth. So Fernando Alonso finished fourth. Charles Leclerc finished third. So it is going to become a really interesting battle between Robert, Alonso, Norris, and Leclerc for P3 in the championship. In terms of Constructors' Championship, though, it is worth noting that Ciel finished behind Max Verstappen, but because his teammate Valtteri Bottas finished a very handy 6th place this race, that means that Kick Sauber has actually extended their lead over Red Bull after the Austrian Grand Prix, whereas for Red Bull, because Sergio Perez didn't score any points after being taken out by Robert, Sergio Perez finished only 18th.
I didn't take him out. That's accusation. I was an innocent and sweet driver.
So, given how Robert has actually received a 20-second penalty for taking out Sergio Perez, I find that to be completely false. But back to the main topic at hand then. Since Sergio Perez did not score any points during that outing, the only points came from Max Verstappen with only 25 points. Ciel, with the fastest lap and finishing second, scored 19 points, and with Valtteri Bottas scoring the 8 points, that means that Kick Sauber has actually extended their gap over Red Bull and is currently now at 18 points. McLaren has a long gap between themselves and Red Bull, so Red Bull is clearly gone ahead of the rest of the field and is clearly challenging Kick Sauber for that constructors title. McLaren is only 16 points ahead of Alpine. Alpine is currently only 2 points ahead of Scuderia Ferrari. Mercedes is behind Ferrari by only 2 points, which means that Alpine and Mercedes is only separated by 4 points. So it's going to be very interesting going forward to see if Alpine can keep up this performance. Obviously, Alpine this time was ahead of both Ferrari and Mercedes thanks to the efforts of Pierre Gasly. The strategic department has made a stinker for some reason just pitting Robert underneath the safety car, which is Ferrari levels of strategy. Not to mention the fact that last race they also put Robert on the wet weather tires in intermediate conditions, which we will have no comment on. Aston Martin is also not too far behind, only 25 points ahead, or excuse me, behind of Mercedes. Then we've got the P8 of Williams, only with 7 points. Visa Cash Up RB with only 4 points, although they had a bit of help from Daniel Ricciardo, who scored points. However, Williams also scored points this race as well. Haas is the only constructors without a single point this season so far, with Nico Hulkenberg and Kevin Magnussen being 2 of the only 3 drivers not to score a single point this season, along with Logan Sargent. So if Williams wants to stay ahead of Visa Cash App RB, they will certainly need to up their game, especially with Logan Sargent. There are rumors speculating around that Logan Sargent might get replaced at the end of the season, but we shall
By
see.
Franco Colapinto.
But we shall see. So Charles Leclerc, Lando Norris, Fernando Alonso, and Robert are the 4 drivers to look out for on the driver standings. Similarly, on the constructor standings, we need to look out for is Alpine, Ferrari, and Mercedes. Mercedes had a really, really rough race this weekend, with George Russell being the only driver not to become classified after losing engine power on lap 3, and with Lewis Hamilton spinning off after being inside the top 5, spinning off and causing that red flag 30% into the race. And so that means that Mercedes didn't actually score any points this.
Totally wasn't because of Robert's, Osama bin Robert. That's just going to become Robert's new nickname for the stream series.
Scuderia Ferrari only had Charles Leclerc in P3 scoring points for them. Similarly, because Carlos Sainz was taken out by Osama bin Robert, and as a result, because of something called karma, Robert also failed to finish in the points. Alpine only had Pierre Gasly finish, which means that Ferrari has actually closed the gap to Alpine as well, and Alpine cannot get ahead of McLaren. So, what are your thoughts there, Mr. Robert?
That's with bullshit, and I demand a recount. I had no control of going into the pits.
That will be correct. That will be Flavio Briatore.
The fucking AI had taken, and for some reason, I am in a rivalry with
And
fucking
Ciel,
Sodge.
And Ciel, what are your thoughts on this championship so far? Obviously, a great pity there at the end. You did finish P2 by overtaking Charles Leclerc in turn 10 of the final quarter. But, last lap, made a mistake on the exit of turn 5. And Max Verstappen overtook you for the lead of the race. And ultimately, at the end, he won the Grand Prix. Not very, very good for your championship. But, you did retain the fastest lap. And you're still 49 points ahead of Max Verstappen, which is a healthy lead. Halfway into the season, what are your thoughts on this championship so far?
My thoughts on the championship is Robert is doing shit recently. He needs to step up his form. Verstappen, on the other hand...
I'm sorry.
That was really good.
I fucking slipped out. I wasn't even fucking trying. It just randomly fucking happened. I'm very salty. I am very salty. I'm so sorry.
Understandably so, to be fair, but you've only got yourself to blame for that one. I'm afraid.
I know.
20-second penalty, mate. Jesus Christ. You are on the brink of getting disqualified.
Yeah, Ciel, I'm so sorry.
So yeah, back to Ciel. What are your thoughts on this championship?
Robert needs a new strategist because his strategist is clearly bullshit. Though saying that,
Yeah.
Robert also needs to go to anger management.
Been there, done that. I got the t-shirt.
Correction, he needs to go back to anger management
Again? Damn it!
because of his erratic
I don't want to go
driving
back.
and his inventive demolition derby rules in that last race. Verstappen, on the other hand, yeah, he might have got one on me, but it's still 10-1, I think.
10-2.
No, hang on. Where's Verstappen?
10-2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's 9-3.
9-3. When did he finish ahead of? Oh wait, Monaco. Yeah.
Monaco, China, and Saudi Arabia. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
No, he didn't finish ahead of you in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, sorry, no. China.
So it's China, Monaco, and Austria.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, 9-3.
No, that doesn't make sense. That equals 12. I've only done 11 race weekends.
Oh wait. Okay, so that's 8-3 then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 8-3.
So it's still 8-3 up on Max Verstappen. However, all the times that he's beaten you, he's taken some huge points away.
Apart from that last race where it was damage limitation.
Although, to be fair, it could have been a lot closer as well if he didn't have that DNF in Australia. Which I suspect, judging by how Robert also DNF, I suspect it's going to be like an Osama bin Robert job done by Robert.
No, actually, it was Verstappen had a mechanical failure and Robert was just doing Robert things.
Yeah, I purposely drew myself into a wall. By the way, that's how salty I got. I took myself out of that race.
What's interesting is that Robert still got classified, so he shows it was P19. In case you don't know, Robert, you do get what you mean by classified is it means that you get given a race position instead of DNF. So yes, even though you did not finish, because you finished 90% of the race distance, you're still classified.
Yeah.
I thought it was 80%.
Whereas somebody like... No, it's 90, I think. Because if you look at George Russell, it says DNF there. A lot of chaotic things happened this race, though, I must say.
Let me just check the ruling. Stand by. Stand by, please.
A lot of crazy things happened this race. First of all, I can't believe how good of a start that Robert had, along with Pierre Gasly, because Robert, genuinely speaking, and this is just my personal opinion, you drove probably the best race you've ever had.
Yeah. It was so good until that fucking
up until that
car.
point, yeah.
That safety car fucked me over. So what?
Well, the safety car that you caused.
Exactly. I knew my vehicle was damaged. I didn't think the safety car robot would fucking drive me to the pits. Like, god damn it.
Yeah. You made a great start. You were up from P20 all the way up to P8.
Yeah.
P21? I didn't know there was 21 cars.
What do you mean? Yeah, P20 to P8, yeah. I need to cook something to eat. I'm fucking hungry.
Go get some foods!
Yep, okay, so I am wrong. Looks like it is 90%.
I can't believe you doubted my knowledge.
I don't know why I thought it was 80%. No. Just randomly.
It wouldn't be 80%. It wouldn't make sense to be 80%.
So, next stream, we have the full British Grand Prix, which will be next Thursday. Yeah, we're making you guys wait 8 days for the next F1 stream. Because someone's away.
Instead of 7.
Since Robert's going on holiday again, I don't know who authorised that.
Well, he needs a holiday. He needs some time off for some anger management. I do understand.
That's true.
God, you think this is bad? You should have seen me when I was in fucking school.
Or hang on. This is actually the rage Robert possessed. There, isn't as bad as that one time during Trials Fusion.
Oh, don't remind me. I fucking put my controller through my wall. I damaged the wall and the controller that day.
To explain, I deliberately put the race onto the chose one of the difficult maps.
You chose the most difficult map and made us both drive donkey fucking bikes. The worst bike known to mankind in Charles Fusion.
No, it wasn't even donkey bikes. We just chose random bikes.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure there was donkey bikes.
There was one time it was donkey bikes, but that wasn't the moment you went particularly raged at.
Yeah, it's on your channel. It was the one that you made me sound like a chipmunk in, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't donkey bikes, no.
Oh, yeah.
Because remember, at that stage, neither of us completed that track. And then afterwards, we decided, a few months later, then we decided to come back to the game and, yeah.
I'm tempted to go back, I'm not gonna lie, it's been years. No, 6 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah, the first 6 seconds I'm already... just listen to non-stop no.
Yeah.
No! No! Yeah? No! Yeah? No! No! No!
Back when I struggled to speak.
No! No! No!
Or should I say, when people struggled to understand me.
Oh god, my old username. I'm such a fucking twat.
Would you agree that up until the safety car that was Robert's best drive?
I would have to say, considering he started from the back, yeah.
He was genuinely flying.
But in the end,
it didn't matter.
Okay, so...
In the end, it
doesn't even matter. I tried so.
Okay, so I can tell you.
Not so far.
This stream, Robert, you scored a total of 33 points.
I'll take it.
33 points.
This stream, Robert has scored.
Didn't he only score in like one race?
No, he scored in Canada and Spain.
Oh shit, yeah.
A second and a third place. Which ironically was the same for Verstappen, but in reverse. Verstappen scored 65 points. The gap coming into this stream was only 35, so I've actually extended the gap.
It's going to be interesting though next race because it's not only 100%, but also like the AI is obviously gone up, which I think is a good thing. I think the AI going up is a very, very good thing.
And a good sign in my abilities. Not so much Robert's, but
no. Ironically, the AI going up actually made Robert a much better driver.
I know, I was taking the piss. I scored 79 points in this stream.
Hey. Don't forget Valtteri Bottas, who scored 6.
First score this
Your
season.
teammate.
Still 5 points behind Robert's teammate.
Yeah, because he scored more than he scored more than Valtteri.
advance sometime leading up to the.
Oh yeah,
British
shit.
Grand
Yeah,
Prix?
that's actually a good idea. Yeah, let's advance a couple of days. So yeah, next race, round 12 of season 1.
Silverstone, the home of
Yes.
F1. Bit of trivia, in case the viewers don't know, Lewis Hamilton has the most victories there by any driver, with 9.
Robert on 137. Fourth is Alonso on 116. And finally, fifth is Norris.
Imagine saying Alonso's 4th in the championship.
One
In
of
real life, he hasn't scored a single point. He hasn't scored a single point in this season so far.
Yep. Hulkenberg, Magnussen, Sargent, only ones that are yet to get off the mark. And days a week, so surprisingly.
It's fairly soon. They'll get theirs. Long season.
Kick-Sauber, how many points has Kick-Sauber got? That's a good question. 252. Second, Red Bull
Red Bull.
on 234.
Third is McLaren.
I'm just writing this out in the TKP streams chat. Third is McLaren, which I bet Robert wants to go to.
Yes.
Either that or Haas.
No.
You liked Haas!
For
Haas
the
is the only
meme.
team. Haas is the only team with them not scoring a single point. Why would you want to go there?
Because Robert wants to go there for the memes.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Join me in Haas, Ciel. Join in Team Haas.
Not happening.
Pussy-o.
I'm gonna be so pissed if Robert goes to Red Bull.
How funny would that be? I go to Red Bull and you get, like, rejected.
Like it happened the last season of F1 23.
You deserve being Red Bull as well. You were winning every single race. You asked for a better contract, and they're like, nah.
They don't have enough money.
Nah.
There we go. Current F1 standings after the Austrian GP. Round 11 of 24.
Decisions. Over the years, anyway. Not surprised.
Right then, everybody, that is the end of the stream. So, tomorrow, there has been a change of plan, so the schedule's all to pot, so ignore what I posted previously. Tomorrow, it's Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. We're going to be doing some speed running. And then on Friday, it's Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games with more speed running to try and perhaps maybe get a second world record from the same game. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Sunday, it was meant to be Resident Evil 2, but like I said before, certain somebody's on holiday. Cheeky bastard. Goes on holiday more than me. So we are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. We're going to try that again. As for next week, there will be a double header of Resi, just because reasons. But of course, F1 will be moving back to its normal Thursday night slot. Ain't that right, Robert?
Yeah.
So, thanks to Venti for doing all the commentary and being up at the TKP Skypad. Thanks to Robert for being Robert and raging like a little bitch.
Fuck you.
I would like to make a huge shout out to the Alpine Strategic Department for making this race somewhat interesting.
By copying Ferrari and giving the strategy to Robert.
Yeah.
And thank you to me for being, well, here. We will see you. Well, I will see you tomorrow. As for the other two, we'll probably see them next week. Until then, everybody, it's ciao for now. Say goodbye, Robert.
Goodbye, Robert.
And say goodbye, Venti.
Bye.